we got the vocal stem out of the way. Welcome on in, everyone. Good morning! Why are all my tabs so disorganized? Oh, yeah, because I have the whole thing. Wait, hold on. Where's my, like, stream to-do list? Things to show on stream. This should not be, like, a Telegram channel, but it is. Because why not? Why not? Hello, hello. Good morning. My fellow bully hunters. How are we feeling? Engage with your audience. What the hell is this thing that's going on with... That's weird. Okay, I mean, sure. Why not? Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Good afternoon, good evening. What's coming? Me. I'm going to have Furcon. No, sorry, the Furcon. Remember when we were going over that Christian podcaster video? And he went to the Furcon, not a Furcon, the Furcon. Because there's only one. Furpock, yeah. I've been doing a lot of prep work for that con. I think I'm 70% finalized with my panel presentation slides that I have for, I don't know which day actually I'm doing my presentation, believe it or not. I should know this, I really should, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Look, point is, I got the presentation going. I'm not putting it together off of wonky, like, 4G internet connecting to my phone like I was at Awustria. This time it'll be a bit more organized, hopefully, and better. That's the plan we had since last time. But hi, everyone. Hi, Ratnap. Hi, JD. Hi, Princess. Hello, Princess. Oh, Princess. Princess. You didn't forget to eat today, did you, Princess? It's okay, because Daddy has food. I need to stop that. I need to stop all of this. I haven't streamed for a bit. I got too busy. I got too distracted with whatever I've been in the zone with. I'm on like I'm on a slight higher dosage of my my ADHD meds recently. And it's been good, you know, it's been very, very productive. But I've realized I just super hyper focus on the one task that I get in the zone with, and then I forget what day it is or what time it is. And like last Monday, which is yesterday, fun fact, I can just say that, beta. I ended up finishing my work or project that I was working on at 9 p.m. I'm like, well, shit, I can't really stream now. So that sucks. So that's why I decided I put it off today. So we're streaming on an off day, and then tomorrow we have a usual stream, and then, hey, maybe I'll do a stream at Furpock, because good news, I got my press badge for Furpock. So that means I'm all in the clear to be able to conduct interviews on the premises. Not that I have any plans to do so. It's just more of, you know, for courtesy's sake with filming, because you know me, I want to do the con vlog for this con, which I'm really excited to do since it's kind of going to be in tune with previous years' con vlogs, furry convention videos. You know, those montages? I don't know what to call them. Are they just con vlogs? I'm assuming con vlog is the easy one, but yeah, regardless, happy Tuesday, everyone. I did a lot this weekend, and that warranted me being exhausted as can be, but hey, we're going into the week as energized as we can. Cogs? You know, that actually makes sense, because the new D&D character that I'm making is actually going to be a time keeper wizard. What was it called? It's like an owl. I can't remember the name of it or what it was called. I'm a stout owlin. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Point being, I'm starting D&D again. I've got some good announcements there. Starting D&D with pretty much nearly the old crew, with a couple of others new joining. And I'm going to get to do a recap of the entire first D&D campaign I ever did for a video, which is nice because I get to go over a bunch of the clips and fun moments from that, since that never got finished up. And then I shoot myself with a Nerf gun That's fair enough, Lamppost. Look, I know nothing about D&D besides the bare bones of what my good buddy Beeb, who's been like the best DM ever, has taught me and shown me with the game. Because I really wanted to try getting an owl character. You know, I think I've told you guys about this. I felt disconnected from Maverick. Wanted to potentially use D&D as a means of maybe creating another Fursona for myself to replace Maverick. And I'm thinking, honestly, an owl would probably fit the bill. I see myself as an owl. If I were to do the whole YouTube mascot thing, I feel like an owl would be very, you know, fitting. Wise, relaxed, chill, can turn their head in uncomfortable directions and makes weird eye contact with you. That's what I do. I did not pay attention to the signs that were up all about when I was in engineering school. The main sign was, do not make eye contact with the engineers. It scares them. Well, that would be quite rude not to make eye contact, wouldn't it? Isn't it rude to not be staring at someone when you're talking to them? Like, looking at them? Like, if I was looking off here, yeah, you know, usual stream stuff. But I'm not, like, I'm not interacting. I'm not focusing. And now I am, you know, because I'm looking at you. Yeah, you. It's okay. Why do you put up with me? Why do all of you put up with me? How can you enjoy this? Do you like this when I, like, pet your nose or mouth thing like this? Is this doing it for you, Pookie? Also, how do you like my haircut? It's not anything riveting or different, honestly. I just needed shorter hair because my hair was getting way too long. I kind of like it. People keep saying I need a low taper fade. Don't know what a low taper fade is because I'm dumb. But anyways, hello! Hi, how are you? How are things? It feels like it's been a while. Right, because I didn't stream this last Friday, did I? I streamed Monday and then Wednesday. Took Friday off to get some stuff done and prepped because I had to get ready for Snowy's stream, which I got to show you guys some of the pics and tell you guys about how the experience was overall, even though he'll probably talk about it, but, you know, you probably want to hear my recap of it because I managed and handled and did the camera work and did the stream work. It was a lovely time. So Saturday was completely packed. Sunday, I, like, vegged out for the day. And then yesterday, I just got a lot of work done. Because I got to get, like, videos together. I got to give feedback to editors. I got to get other projects that I've had on the back burner ready. I don't even have this Sunday's video ready. I might have this Thursday's video ready, but yeah, regardless, I've just had a lot to figure out, and it has not been easy, so apologize for not really being here. But now I'm here because I want to be here, and I have so many things to talk about, but I'll probably forget all of them, but I made a list of things to do that I didn't write down, but put in the Telegram channel. But you know the routine. You know the routine. I'm never organized. Try my best to, but that's my life. I hope you guys had a good weekend and have been doing well on your end. I also forgot to say as well, thank you, Cadence, or Cade Squirrel. I appreciate the £2 super chat. I appreciate that.
I have returned.
Xavier, hello, Xavier. How are you doing? Thank you for the 19 months. I greatly appreciate that. Go get some life jackets and beta 8 hearts in the chat. All that jazz and usual routine. But yeah. Chose Squirrel as a replacement for my original last name to distance myself from my family. That is fair. I didn't know that you could do a whole last name thing with your persona. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your persona, realistically speaking. You can do whatever you want. And that's actually what I've been kind of getting into a little bit. I feel like I'm getting into, like, the somewhat psychology of, like, identity with personas. That's what I've been, like, kind of researching and doing work on. Like, I guess this is spoilers for future videos. I have a video on, like, Fursona decay that I want to talk about, of, like, not just burnout with the furry fandom. And also thank you, Dragon, for the 2 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate that. And thank you, Xavier, for the resub. I appreciate that as well. Can we get some life jackets and hearts and all that jazz in the chat? I'm putting a heart up that's misshapen because this is how my heart looks. It's not straight. It's not equal. I'm gay as fuck. I'm gay as can be. I can't say the other word, but imagine I'll say the other word because, you know, I have the past to do so. But regardless, appreciate the support, Dragon. I did see your little comment, by the way, of your persona being related to D&D, which is what I'm kind of hoping to achieve from my whole campaign that I'm doing with trying to get in touch with an owl character. I don't really know how much I relate to, like, birds in general or, what is it? Owls specifically, but yeah. I still think they're neat, and I feel like that applies to me being
20 months of best ship on Twitch, and
wow,
got not just
true.
the Zarich slot, but Volpro Fox. Frey FXite.
Is that another furry artist? I feel like I've heard of Volpro. I feel like I've heard of him somewhere, Shameless. I'm assuming this is a furry artist slot. Well, good on you if you got the slot. I have not gotten art in a hot minute, and that's probably for the better, because I gotta save money with Furpok coming up and all these other things. But you know me. Couple of things that I've been working on, mainly just like relating a couple of previous videos to like future ones. Like I have one that I'm doing on the FURSONA decay, like I said, which isn't really burnout with the furry fandom, but more like fallout with your own character, especially in the realm of parasocial relationships, if you have like a following or audience, which I feel like needs to be studied a little bit more. So I've been looking into that, and then I'm tying that in with also kind of expectations you set on people, and using the example of like a fursuiter who had an interesting interaction with someone who set expectations on them to see them at a con in fursuit when there was a lot of in between that didn't really, you know, work out. But yeah, regardless, I am excited, and I have a couple of videos that I'm really excited to be working on. I hope you've enjoyed the last week of videos, which have been, I think, that E621 drama and then the shirts. So if you've enjoyed those, well, I'll hopefully have more like that in the future. In other news, I got these really cheap, which supposedly look shitty, little wireless headphones. And I'm not gonna lie, for 20 bucks on TikTok, these are actually like really nice and arguably have a better battery life than my AirPods, which those AirPods were like, you know, 200 bucks. The only thing that I want to do with these is I need to get is a little Bluetooth dongle, because supposedly I don't have Bluetooth in my PC, and I'd love to get it to be able to use these instead of these fucking wired earbuds and shit. You can buy things on TikTok now. You've always been able to, and I just kind of ignore that. But they have had some, like, good deals on ones, and it's like, okay, you know, like, AirPods for 20 bucks, like, how bad could they really be? If they're that bad, then they gotta be, like, funny bad. And this is actually kind of good. I would use these. I want to wear them on stream, but I just don't have Bluetooth. So I'm assuming you can get like a dongle or something, if you guys know. Also read the donation. Sorry about that. Look up Jesus Has Come meme. It's an old cartoon. Uh-oh. Is this like the Coom Preacher? I'll do anything for Jesus. Do I gotta get my cowboy hat? It's in the corner over there. I don't want to get up because I'm lazy. But I have not seen it. I should maybe look at it at some point. Who knows? But thank you for the super chat, though, Kate. I do appreciate it. What is it called again? Jesus Has Come? Jesus Has... Where'd the donation go? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Jesus Has Come. I don't know if I can react to anything like this on YouTube, just because I'm very weary about YouTube reaction stuff. Which is another thing, too. I've been thinking about doing that video on Christian furries. Because remember I was going to talk about it with, like, the questions we answered on that Reddit post that was on the furry subreddit. And then we went over that Christian pastors or Christian podcaster, YouTubers video where he went to the Furcon. And then my video got copyright claimed. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about, like, Christianity with regards to furries. Especially with there is, like, this weird, like, overlap of furries who are Christians, but there's also, you know, weird scripture readings that might apply that being a furry is sinful or against Christian values. I don't know. I'm not going to be an expert when it comes to Christianity. But point being, it's one of these things where I want to talk about it, and I really want to interview people about it. So I think I might do that instead of doing, like, a one and done rambling video. Point being, I'm trying to put a little bit more effort into my videos, so yeah, that's my plan. And that's what I've been doing. And that's what's coming. A lot of fun stuff. Whether that's the Furpok panel that I have that I haven't made an announcement for, me doing a con vlog, a couple of other big projects that are finally off the ground now. It's coming. Yeah, exactly. Cadence. They didn't. It's the same one who was. Oh, it wasn't the Christian furry YouTuber. Wait, was there a recent one? Oh, is that Garo? Oh my god. That's a whole other thing that I briefly saw. Oh my goodness. Look, at the end of the day, like I said, when it comes to stuff like that.
Here's money for Furpok.
Thank you, Toasty. I appreciate it. I won't get that money for another month and a half or so, but I do appreciate it. Look, here's... all I'll say is, you know, I don't judge religion. Just don't be an asshole about it, or don't use it to put down others, okay? And that's where I feel like there is a lot of counterintuitiveness to that. $500 for your sins to be forgiven. I wonder if someone actually has put together some sort of, like, what is it, like, crowdfunding to be able to get that 500 Patreon tier. I kind of want to make a $500 Patreon tier for the meme. I think the only thing that I've set as the highest was like 50, but I don't really know what to offer for Patreon. That's why a lot of the tiers are kind of like lower stuff, and it's just like you get early access to videos. Other than that, I feel like I'm, you know, everything else would be just generosities. Outside of that, it's like, ugh, I don't want to like steal money to an extent. Got to get that one DM. You know what? Sure. I forgot that though you get one DM a day. That's crazy, man. I don't know, that whole thing, whatever. But regardless, my whole point about the whole Christian furry stuff with like that furry, not furry, but non-furry Christian YouTuber who went to a Furcon, I want to do a video talking about that. So I'll probably do that in the future. I've just had a lot of stuff on my plate that I also realize I only have like 2-ish more days left before I leave for Furpok, so it's a little... I don't want to burn myself out. I don't want to be exhausted going into the con when it's supposed to be a fun time. So that's why I've been like kind of taking it easy, bouncing some ideas together. I did make a Trello recently, and I'm using that specifically for my videos and video ideas, which actually I feel like might be something to offer for patrons as well. If you want to see like what my video idea timeline is looking like for like future projects, I could offer that. I'm actually going to write that down. Hold on. Notes from stream, which I actually added that to a little like notepad for like my OBS, so you guys don't have to help me take notes. I can add these notes in myself if I so choose. What was it? Add Trello to Patreon. And also thank you, Silas, for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. What were you getting up to? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Ratnap, you're static shock. You can just shock people by touching them because of all the static. Look at that. If Garo is actually a genuine with the whole becoming Christian thing, he should be supported, but if he's using this as a ploy to gain more sympathy, then you should criticize it. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't looked into it because I've just not really been on social media as much. I've been mainly either gaming with friends or working on projects, and basically what I've been doing is just like divvying out projects to different editors. I managed to luck out finding a few new editors recently, so really been going at that opportunity. So yeah, it's a lot of the same stuff, but just more of, you know, usual projects, and then we hang out here and yap about whatever the fuck. And the plan for today, if you're wondering, for this stream, I did end up getting a new horror game that I saw a couple of friends play. I saw Frey and Bark playing it. Can't remember what it was called. I just downloaded it recently, and I want to try it on stream today. Just as a fun little horror game. I think it was called... starts with an R. Where are you? Radio Light. That's what it is. Yeah, I wanted to try Radio Light because it looks fun. It looks fun. So we're going to try a horror game today. And I know a lot of you guys have been asking me to do some more game playthroughs like I used to. Kind of like the Let's Play style stuff. So why not have these streams to do that while we yap about whatever. Also, best of luck on the choir concert this Thursday. I do stuff. You'll probably do fine. Look, same thing kind of goes with like what I told Snowy. He was super stressed and anxious about his public suiting stream that he was doing this last Saturday. I went into it with no worries and no anxieties. I was perfectly calm, perfectly fine, and he ended up having such a fun time. I know where the anxiety and worry comes from with, you know, being out in public and first, you don't know what the responses are going to be, and that's just that. But he had a great time, and that's all I could have asked for, because I know that same anxiety, I know that same worry, but I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to worry about anything because it was such a fun time. And I have some pictures to show you guys from it. And I'm sure, you know, if Snowy, I think Snowy's actually streaming right now. Is he? Oh, he's live now. Oh, there you go. He did his public suiting. So he's probably talking about that right now. But regardless, I'm going to talk about it here, you know, and doing my thing, going through my pics and whatnot. I'm going to talk to a lawyer to determine if I can work without it affecting my government benefits. Wait, what did I miss from a whole set of messages? I think I missed a few messages. I apologize, Cade. Well, I do wish you best of luck with whatever you're trying to achieve through government benefits. I mean, I know that's a bit of a process trying to get approved for anything for that matter, so... Regardless, I do wish you luck. You should give Voices of the Void a try. It's quite a unique take on horror games. I've heard good things about it. I probably should, but... I know that if I don't just play this one horror game that I bought right now, then I never will. And that's something that I really need to get into a habit of, just playing the games that I buy. And I haven't done that for a good chunk of them. So yeah, I'm going to play through Radio Light tonight and see how that goes and maybe continue it on Wednesday. I've been told that it gives off Firewatch vibes. And I fucking love Firewatch. I fucking love Firewatch. It's probably one of my favorite, like, ambiance-related games out there. It's not necessarily horror, but it's, like, thriller. And apparently this game is kind of like it, so that's why I'm excited to try it today. Also, hi, Anuka. I hope you're doing well. So hard reading chat. This is why I hate doing, like, super long breaks from streaming, because I'm just not in the zone with reading messages. I'm all over the place. But then again, you don't need to stream in order to know that. You don't need me to be streaming or not streaming in order to know that. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Megabonk 2. I haven't even played that. I'm kind of confused why I haven't played it either, because it literally is like roguelite simulator, very similar to like Vampire Survivors. So I should try that. Who does your art? Depends on the art that you're wondering. I mean, I don't commission one set artist. I commission a few different artists. So, you know, it depends on what you mean or you're looking for. But usually I try to credit the artist somewhere whenever I post their stuff. So with whatever you're looking for, you should be able to find the @ or handle of the artist easily. My forehead's shiny, but it's not greasy. It's just forehead. Maybe I should go bald. People keep saying I should get low taper fade or bald. And it's either like... Maybe I should just do a coin flip whenever I go and get my hair cut next time and just be like, make me bald. Not that this is really that far from it. I mean, it's not much hair left. It isn't bad. I'll cut your hair for free. I don't know how that would end for me, but hey, you know, I'll take a free haircut compared to a $20 one. I only say this because I have found somebody who stole some art of yours and claimed it to be theirs. I don't know. I don't pay much attention to that. Again, I haven't really been on social media. It's been very, very nice just kind of doing IRL, like, kind of productive stuff. That's been more of my focus, just really being productive with the time that I have, and then having whatever fun stuff come from that later. That's why I have all these video projects that need to get done. My own public fursuiting instance, a vlog that I have coming up for Furpok, couple of other interview-esque style things. I haven't even done the Poppy for a podcast like I've wanted to. I just have so much that I want to do, and I just only have so much time, but I can't burn myself out. That's the one thing that I will absolutely give as a recommendation. I'm also going down memory lane in that sense of giving recommendations for, like, content creator stuff because of my panel that's coming up. I should also just check now. What time is it? When is that for a POG panel? A starred. Where was it? They sent me an email about it. Where is it? Where was my Furpok panel? Hello? Did I not save when my panel was gonna be? Did I not save it? Okay, well, I gotta check sometime later. Whenever I get interested in a genre or a game or a show or anything above, it suddenly gets popular. Maybe that's just hyperfixations. Mainly me with having my hyperfixations. You know me. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys. So, for those that don't know what I was up to this weekend, which I kind of announced it, I helped my buddy, Snowy, the Snowy Fluff, the at Snowy Fluff, twitch.tv/Snowy Fluff, out with their first ever public fursuiting, let alone public fursuiting stream. Not only were they public fursuiting for the first time in the Boston Commons, in, like, basically the most crowded area of Boston, arguably. I mean, it's like the park area that's there. Not only was he going around there, but he was live streaming it, and he needed my help to do it, and I helped him with it, and it was such a fun time. And I have a couple of pictures that I want to show you from the trip that I took, which mainly are just pictures of Snowy going around. So there's that. Let me see if I can show you guys that. Booty. What are you guys talking about with booty? I like booty. I have a nice booty. Yeah, let me show you guys some pics. A lot of them are just pictures of Snowy that I took while I was going around. Basically, what the plan was, which, hey, you know, nice little picture of Snowy while we're going through. Look at the dog. Oh my god. He looked so cute in this lighting. Ah, this is such a fun time. So, basically, Snowy, about, like, 2-ish weeks ago, had asked me to help him with fursuiting in the Boston Commons, which, if you don't know, the Boston Commons is basically like the big main park area. Think of, like, you know, New York City State Park for like Boston or like Massachusetts. Like, Boston had their own state park. I helped Snowy fursuit there and do his fursuiting public suiting stream for like 2-ish hours, give or take. And it was a pretty fun time. Basically, the plan was I would leave for like early afternoon to get there. It took me like 2 to 3 hours to drive into Boston, which sucks. I got there. I picked up Snowy. We brought his stuff to like the garage that's underneath the Boston Commons, so parking was only like $20. Really wasn't that bad. And then we got in suit. I got all my camera stuff, and basically why he wanted me to help him with everything was because I have all my equipment, my gimbal, my selfie stick for, you know, recording with my phone. So I basically set all that up, used my wireless microphone. I don't know if you can see it in this picture, but like around this left side is where the wireless microphone was hanging on his tongue. So, yeah. He must love winter. He just likes ice cream. He just likes ice cream and milkshakes. That's what he likes. But yeah, I basically had to go and be cameraman and handler and stream manager a little bit for his public suiting stream, while also being aware of like everyone else around. Because again, it's not my first rodeo when it comes to public fursuiting. My first experience was amazing when I went to Salem. It was an amazing time. It was so fun. With Boston, I didn't know what the vibes were going to be like and who was going to interact. So I had to have my spider senses like amped up to 11, and I'm glad I did, because I was very cognizant of the people that were coming by to interact. And if you're wondering as well, for like a piece of advice with like public fursuiting, best rule of thumb is only interact with those that interact with you. Let them kind of come to you. Don't go and, you know, interact with them, usually. And them, I mean just in general, people in public, when you're in fursuit. And that was kind of the rule of thumb that I told Snowy going into it, because he was very nervous. Like, he told me he barely slept the night prior because he was really nervous and anxious with how it was going to go down and what was going to happen, the big what ifs, if someone was going to say something or hate crime him, whatever. And I'm like, Snowy, it's going to be fine. You're in Boston. Very, very chill. As long as you are not being disruptive and annoying, which you aren't, you're going to be fine. And that was pretty much what I reassured him with. But once the camera started rolling and everyone started, you know, moving around, it was all natural and completely fine. It was as if all the anxiety went away with that. It was really funny, where as soon as we got up from the parking garage when he was in suit here, there was like basically a line of people that wanted to get pictures with him. Like 7 people who wanted to get pictures immediately. From like kids to families to random folks that were walking by. And like, I know there's like the worry of people like staring at you as well, or like the negatives of like, oh, is someone gonna make a look or say something, make a comment? First off, don't really pay attention to people like that. You gotta pay attention to what's in front of you, but be aware of surroundings to an extent. But also, focus on the good with that. And that was pretty much what happened. A lot of good. A lot of people that were really, really thrilled to get pictures of them. It was so cute. Hold on, let me see if I have any other pictures here. I definitely do. But there was like random picture with this random guy who wanted to say hi and get a picture. It was so cute. And then this is my POV. the whole stream pretty much, minus when he would take my selfie stick, which really was only so great at the end of the day because it was just shaking around a little bit, and then the gimbal that I had really didn't have as well of stabilization as I thought. But yeah, this is my POV for most of the stream, looking through at like Snowy's phone, at the chat, and then just like just showing him on the screen. But also I was very mindful of like people around, like say if kids came by, like I aimed the camera away, or if you saw the camera change to my face, that was because a child was interacting with Snowy. And obviously I'm not going to, you know, put them on video or put them on camera, so I was very, you know, conscientious of that and made sure to like remove any of that. So yeah, overall it was a fun time. Also, we love Russ. Look at Russ saying, tell Beta I love him. I love Russ. Russ is really cool. He's a good friend. He's a good friend. Also, Vec, this is English only chat, please and thanks. It's just hard for me to translate when it's you know, non-English. So yeah, please and thank you. It's a giant wolf. I know. Husky, not wolf, but husky. Yeah. On my con, I always have to watch over 50 to 70 suitors in public. Jeez, really? Except the one raised eyebrow here and there, never anything bad that happened. I mean, that's good, and that's usually what you hope for. I know you hear all the horror stories all the time. Also, Jal, thank you for the 49-month resub to Spider Friend. Hi, Spider Friend. Could we get a shout out for Jal in the chat? If we could show him some love and support. Good friend of mine, good soup. He does stream stuff too. Thank you for the resub, Jal. I'm going over my time public suiting with Snowy, or helping handle for him while he was public fursuiting, which was a fun time overall. It's just the random POVs of Beta just filming himself. Look at the random picture of him taking the phone. Like, this is why I started taking pictures of him too throughout the stream, because like the view in the back with like the Boston skyline was gorgeous. And just seeing him in the front, you could see all like the different photos that I took. I think this one was a really good one. Yeah, look at that. It's so pretty. Also, look at how fucking crowded it was over there. That's why we stayed over here where there were less people. We went to like the monuments and areas where there were just objectively less people. Because, you know, you want to be able to be mindful of your surroundings, see what's going on. Not be too distracted or distracting. So that's why we stuck around in this area. But it was such a pretty evening. I just hit my hand on my desk and my hand hurts now, but that's okay. Boston is very pretty. Would I want to live there? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Would I want to drive there? Nope. I fucking hated it last time I did that. To literally get to the entrance of the Boston Commons, which I think there was a Bruins game happening that weekend, which makes sense for the amount of people. To go from like one side of the Boston Commons driving around to get to the entrance to the parking garage, it took us 20 minutes. Just sitting in basically like a mile long of traffic. It was so fucking bad. But hey, we made it, and it was fun. It was fun. It's a lot of fun. So no worries, Burrow. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun to watch, y'all. It was so much fun doing it. I was actually pretty happy. And I had this own, like, kind of sense of self-proud, self-confidence with it. Where, like, I know for Snowy, I could only imagine how anxious he was with making sure the stream went well, making sure that a public fursuiting stream was up to par with what the expectations might have been for it, making sure that he wasn't going to get hurt or harmed or hate crimed or had slurs thrown at him, and basically not let, you know, the TikTok tweens, the shitlings, you know, interact, because you know how they are. Every time you public fursuit, there are going to be a group of shitlings like that. I hate to be that guy, but that is that case. It was the case for me in Salem when I was fursuiting around. It was the case for Snowy when he was fursuiting around, which most of the time you just kind of keep interactions short and until they go away. And I was like, my spider senses are tingling. But yeah, if you want to see like Snowy's POV, he is streaming right now, so if you want to hear his story or take on it, you know, he'll probably have a better description. Also, Toasty, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I'd kick a hater in the balls. I can't do that.
I'd kick a hater in the balls.
I'm non-violent.
Red heart emoji.
I'm non-violent. I can't do that. I'll just stare and make them feel intimidated with my presence. I have that conqueror's hockey, as it were, I think, even though I've never seen one fucking episode of One Piece, so. Besides the live action, which is pretty okay. He's talking about his credit woes. Uh-oh. I didn't know credit card woes were a thing. Oh, well. Thanks for dinner, though, Snowy. I appreciate it. Look, in all honesty, this is so fucking fun. Not only being able to be the public fursuiter 2 or so weeks ago, but, like, in the case of being the handler here, I can't tell you how happy and proud of myself that I felt that I got to be the person there for Snowy. Because, like I said, he was very, very nervous and anxious about going around and doing this. Because it was me, Maggie, or Magnus, who was helping as kind of like a bodyguard handler, third person to be there, and him, and Snowy. There was just the 3 of us going around the Boston Commons with, obviously, a camera pointed at a fluffy fursuiter. You know, obviously that's going to attract attention and some eyes. So I can understand Snowy being very nervous about it. Like, what to expect, how the reactions are going to be. Is it going to be a good time? You know, he wants it and wanted it to be good. And so, going into it, I am genuinely happy that I got to be the friend there to help with that. Not just with handling, but filming for the stream, and also keeping aware of people around, of like who was where, you know, making sure of managing the camera the right way. It made me happy because if I was in that situation, I know that I would want someone that has kind of like the knowledge and expertise that I do to help me when I'm public fursuiting or live streaming or doing both. I'm really glad that I got to be the friend there for Snowy to be able to do that. That is pretty much what it is. I feel very proud of myself for doing that. And the best part about it, outside of getting to catch up with Snowy, yap with him for a bit, he treated me to some bomb-ass food. We went to... I don't know what the fuck this place was. It was like called something Good Kitchen. We got a last-second reservation when half the places weren't even taking walk-ins. Like, we went to just random pubs throughout Boston, tried getting any walk-in, could not get anything. They were like, we're not taking any walk-ins. It was only reservations. It was crazy. It was actually crazy in Boston, but then again, it was like week before October, Bruins game was happening. So we ended up finding this little hole-in-the-wall, heckin' Good Kitchen thing. They basically serve burgers and loaded fries. I ended up getting the hot honey chicken loaded fries. So it was like chicken tenders with like this special sauce, hot honey, which actually tasted good. It wasn't like artificial hot honey, which I hate that. This was really fucking good. Going to Boston just for this was absolutely worth it. And I didn't have to pay for it because Snowy bought my food for me. Which I'd say is a pretty good trade-off. I was just happy that Snowy had a good time, and I had a good adventure with him on Saturday in Boston. It was one of those days where, like, genuinely, as much as it might not have seemed like that big of a deal, and it was just kind of its own, like, little event thing, I'm going to remember it for the rest of my life. Public fursuiting with Snowy, or handling for him while he public fursuits through Boston, and then celebrating with the most fattening food that had me on the toilet later for an unfathomable amount of time. But yeah, all in all, it was a good experience. And just to show a couple of the other pics, like, I just kind of... That's cute. I love that. Snowy was having so much fun. This is pretty much the location where we stayed for most of the stream. There was, like, basically a hill area where there was this, like, big, tall monument, an obelisk. Every time I looked at it, I pointed at it and went, I could fit that. And that was, yeah, that was the extent of it. But we'd end up going up there because it had the least amount of people, and we were just kind of in our own little corner, just so, you know, we were minimizing noise, interactions, and so on. But we ended up staying up here, and it was a very pretty view. Like, you could see, like, the sun setting, you could see the clouds in the back. I got a couple of pictures of him in front of, like, the Boston skyline. Like, look at that. Look at this. I'm glad that I got pics for him there. I have all these different pics and vids. There were many points where I was trying to grab his ass, but I didn't, out of respect, obviously. I'm not just going to grab my friend's ass when I know he doesn't like it. But I did get permission from Rocket. He's like, Beta, do it. Grab Snowy's ass. I'm like, I have the boy's permission. There's no reason for me not to. Like, if I have the permission, I do. But, like, no. But on the bright side, I did get pictures of Snowy just kind of, like, walking in Boston. Look at Snowy. There's the back of Snowy. Oh, you know what I was missing with this? I was missing a random picture of me flipping him off from the back. You're not a furry. If you haven't done one of those where you flip off someone you don't like from the back where they can't see you and to take a picture of them. I love Snowy, for the record, don't get me wrong. That would just be for the meme. But I had the opportunity to just be like flipping him off from the back. I could have taken the picture. I forgot. I completely forgot. Gotta do it next time. Which is just such a weird meme that's come up. It's not even a meme. People do it unironically seriously. Like, furries have posted at cons pictures of me where my back is turned from them and they're flipping me off. And it's really, really fucking weird and creepy. Like, I think I've counted up to like 7 times one con where that happened. It's really strange. And I haven't said like, oh yeah, go and do it. People have just done it. Which, like, I guess goes to show there are a lot more cowardly people out in the world than you think, but that's, what do you expect from social media? Point being, I had an awesome time with Snowy. Got to handle for him. Obviously, you see different people, giving reactions, but most of the time, the reactions were super sweet and nice. There were couples coming by for pictures, sharing their stories of their relationships with Snowy, wanted to get pictures, wanted to get high fives and hugs. It was really nice and endearing. It was really, 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 really nice. And then while we were traveling around, I did get a picture of where everything started for me at the Boston Park Plaza A&E 2018. It's nice to go back and reminisce, even though this is not the current location for Anthro New England anymore. It's the used to be. But I very much remember this con space, or this hotel space, very fondly. Because if I hadn't gone to Anthro New England 2018, I would not be here today doing what I do. Genuinely, I would not. And so, kind of going back to that location, taking the picture of it, because we actually did try to get into Maggiano's. I was really craving Italian, but obviously we didn't get anything there. It was packed beyond belief. But still, it's just going back to that location, reminiscing about the times, and just kind of remembering, in a very humbling sense, where I started, where it all started from for me. It was very nice. It was very nice. Flower, I know, Princess. Where is it? Flower. Yeah, there was just a random, like, coffee shop thing, pastry shop in the Boston Commons. I don't know what that was, but yeah. Flower. But yeah. Also, hello, Hypno Daddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And hi, ML. I hope you got home safe and sound. It was nice seeing you. It was nice seeing you and getting Eggs Benny bell pepper. Why does the O look like an egg sunny side up? I'm assuming that's probably because it is like a pastry station. I mean, I didn't get anything here because, I'm not going to get anything in the Boston Commons for food. That's just going to be outrageously expensive and probably be not as great, so. But yeah. I'm assuming it's just because it was like a coffee pastry place. I mean, flour, bakery. My bakery, my ass! But yeah, that was what I did this Saturday, and it was really fun. Let me see if I have any other random pictures to show you. Ooh, this one was nice. I was telling Snowy to pose because I got like the perfect lighting from the skyline. So look at that. You can see the Prudential Center, and then just the sun with the clouds kind of looming inward. If you want to see what the POV was like, this is what we saw around us. Like, as soon as we exited behind us, this was like the park space, which was fine, We ended up going the opposite way onto the hill. It's a lot easier going that way. Co's, is a popular Brazilian savory snack made with wheat flour dough and chicken broth, usually in a teardrop shape, which encloses a filling of shredded and seasoned chicken. That sounds fantastic. I don't know how to pronounce the no. Coxina? I don't know how to say it, but regardless, it sounds amazing. Anything with seasoned chicken being filled on the inside and then some like nice doughy exterior. It's like kind of like a little dumpling. I'm a little dumpling. In my mouth, pretty please. Hi, Ford. I love Ford. Ford's really cool. But yeah, it was a fun adventure. I had a good time. I'm sure Snowy is going to get on to sharing it, what he ended up doing eventually. But if you want to know what the different POVs looked like, this is what I was seeing for most of the time. Just looking into the camera and aiming it at Snowy, and obviously being aware of like not to get people's faces in if they didn't want. And then this is my POV. Fun fact, my hands were freezing, but I still kept going. My fingers are so fucking cold. They were so cold beyond belief, but I'm glad that I kept going. The camera work seemed like it was nice, though, and the audio quality was nice, too. I was actually testing out that little microphone for the first time. Is there a good angle that I can show this? Snowy had, like... Yeah, you can barely see it. See that little bit of fuzz sticking out of his mouth? We ended up attaching one of my wireless microphones to his tongue inside his mouth, so that's why you got the clear quality of him speaking, which might have been a little boosted. It might have been weird stereo mono settings. I don't know why it was being really fucking weird, but it still worked out, and apparently the quality was nice. The only downside was I wish I was able to use my gimbal, but it ran out of battery, so had to end up using my little selfie stick, which isn't bad, but every time you step around, it's just like the camera's shaking every fucking time. So it was a little off-putting, but it was still nice. Anyways, there's the back of Snowy as we're heading back to the garage to desuit. He was exhausted. Look at him go. Look at him go, chat. Look at him go. Oh, this is a nice picture, too. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh. Either way, I did send all these to Snowy, so I'm sure he picked out a few of them to be able to show on stream. So there's that. A little dumpling? I'm a little dumpling. I can really recommend undergloves for skiing if you need warm hands and high dexterity. I should probably pick up some, especially with the winter season coming up. Granted, I am just one to wear, like, sweatpants and a hoodie whenever I go around, especially in the winter. Granted, the only thing I'm doing really coming up for, like, winter stuff is A&E, so I shouldn't really be out any other time besides that, so there's that. But yeah, fun little adventures with Snowy. I don't think I'll end up doing a video about it. Maybe I'll do a video giving, like, advice on public fursuiting, especially in the wake of many people starting to public suit more and more. And in the scenarios we've seen, like, you know, completely negative experiences, like some fursuiter I think got, like, beat up or jumped, who was just going around, which is very sad to hear about. But, you know, it's just there's obviously some advice to give with it, like be aware of your surroundings, go with people, ideally have like a handler, have a buddy, you know, don't swim alone sort of stuff. I mean, I can say that as being, you know, Mr. Life Jacket Furry Man, so yeah. But yeah, it was a fun weekend and a fun time. I was exhausted after it though, because I ended up traveling basically for like 5 to 6 hours that day. And it was a lot of driving. And then I went home and I fell asleep. So yeah. Don't swim 30 minutes after eating. You know, I heard, and I could probably look this up with a Google search, that whole thing of like not eating for 30 minutes before swimming is because of cramps. Like you'd get a cramp if you do. It's a myth. It doesn't actually do anything. That it's actually just like, you know, don't do it, but there's no actual like science behind it to support it. But then again, I could be wrong. I could just look this up though, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let you guys do that if you so choose. Because I'm not your Google. You're your own Google. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why I'm this way. But yeah. There are undergloves you can use touchscreens too. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to actually get a pair of like kind of Under Armour gloves. Not for like retaining heat, but mainly for like fursuiting. Because like, you know, my paws are going to get sweaty and obviously I want to take them off and use them for like, use my hands to use my phone and stuff. So, I don't know. You look it up for me, sir. I was your Google in the cooking stream. Fair enough, Ember. Well, I appreciate it. It's only fair. It's only fair. Is it true that you shouldn't? Wow, isn't that crazy how the first result after me typing up, is it true that you shouldn't, ends up autofilling to the rest of everything that I need. Swim after eating. It is not true that you should not swim after eating. This is an old wives' tale that has been debunked by medical experts. The theory behind this myth is that swimming after eating can cause cramps or even drowning. However, there is no scientific evidence to support this. In fact, studies have shown that swimming after eating does not increase the risk of cramps or any other health problems. On the contrary, eating before swimming can provide you with energy and improve your performance. Which, you know, obviously you probably want to let it digest. It's more of the point of, like, you know, don't overstuff yourself and eat, probably. That's the only recommendation. I mean, also eat, you know, before fursuiting too, so you have energy. Otherwise, you're just not going to have energy, so, yeah. Your blood is focused on digestive system, so you tire faster. That's probably it. But it really does nothing? Yeah. You like being overstuffed? Yeah, Ford. Is it doing it for you? Do you feel inflated? Do you feel big and round for it in my mouth, pretty please? Inflation is stored in the balls. Fun fact, Ember. That is scientifically proven. Can I prove it? No. Is this a dude trust me? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I am really excited for FurPoc coming up. It's going to be a good con, mainly because, I've done so many big cons. Like FWA, yeah, that's a great con. Megaplex, yeah, that's a great con. But I've done so many, like, super big cons, I really just kind of need to enjoy the small, medium-sized convention, because that's what I feel like it really is about. It's a lot more intimate and chill of an experience. And then also, it helps me kind of come into touch with what I really used to enjoy with cons before everything got super, super big. So I'm really excited for that, and that's why I want to do that little con vlog. And I did end up applying for that press pass for FurPoc. I got approved for it, so I have the opportunity and right to film around the space. Not that it was going to be a problem to begin with, and not that I am problematic with what I do for my filming and pictures and recap stuff, but point being, at least I have it now, and I have the go-ahead, and I'm pretty happy about that. It's going to be a good time, and that's why, as well, I do want to potentially do a FurPoc live stream while I'm going around in suit. I'll just be going around the con with my little selfie stick, you know, filming while I'm in fursuit and whatnot. So keep on the lookout for hopefully Friday, Saturday, or maybe Sunday if I do my con vlog on my stream on Sunday. I'm going to have at least one stream that I do where I'm streaming around the con space, holding my selfie stick and just kind of going around as Levi, probably. That's my plan. Better have it than need it. Yeah, that's true. Which they said, you know, if you don't want to use it, you don't have to use it. It's just more of, like, you know, the stipulations of using it as such. So, yeah. It's going to be fun. Also, hi, Zofan. Hope you're doing well. Dude, trust me, bro. Yeah, exactly. That's the only source you ever need. Who needs to tell the truth anymore when it can all just be opinions on what other people think is the truth? It's great. That's why I beg people to use Wikipedia now. Just use it. Just do a little bit of research. A little tiny tidbit. I don't know why I do half the stuff I do, but it's very satisfying. It's very fun. You know, like vocal stim and audio stim, I just do random, like, little bits here and there. I don't know why I do. I'm like, ooh, maybe it's the ADHD taking control. Because ADHD is pretty fun. It makes things more interesting. As in, it makes nothing complete. God, now I'm starting to relate with fucking, like, Professor Calamitous. You know how he doesn't finish his sentences or anything? I hate it. I'm gonna touch you. Don't do that. Don't do that, random furry. Why would you do that? Source of inflation is stored in the balls. You know it. You know it. Next month, you should finish it. I should finish a lot of things. I've had so many things that I need to finish up. My CSI furry episode review, a couple of other deeper projects that have been on the back burner for a bit. Oh, I shouldn't finish it? Okay, well, that's easy. Oh, look at that! I'm doing it! Let's go! Oh, man! What do I get for my prize? What do I win? What do I get for my reward? This is how I function in life, by the way. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I think, honestly, it's my haircut that makes me a bit more chaotic. I see the hair and the lack of hair. I feel like a crazy person a little bit. Like, I feel a little bit more in tune with, like... jellyfish. Applaud the jellyfish. Applaud the jellyfish. I'm gonna say that at my panel presentation. It's gonna be so good. I would show you guys the little panel presentation, little Google Slides thing I have set up, but I'm saving that. It's gonna be a special occasion. I know I could show it ahead of time and be like, whoa, look at what I'm gonna tell everyone. I want to make it a surprise because I'm improving it from the last panels that I did at a Woostria. And that's the plan with me doing panels in the future. First off, oh yeah, that was another thing. Saturday, I got back at 11:30. Ooh, I'm making a wolf with my hand. He has a mouth now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you tell that I'm riddled with the... Yeah. Anyways, this last Saturday, when I got back home after helping Snowy public suit, I had forgotten that panel submissions for A&E close at midnight. So I ended up starting and finishing my panel application for Anther New England within like 10 minutes, while I was also really fucking high. Because I was vibing out. About to start watching Smiling Friends with my roomie, my roomie and my previous roomie who was visiting, because there was like a live stream and stuff on YouTube. I was watching it and I remembered at 11:30, oh shit, the fucking panel applications for A&E close in like 30 minutes. So I rushed upstairs, filled it out, still zooted, and got the application in, I think 2 minutes before the deadline. Which I think I posted about it, if you guys saw. But basically, I have a lot of things that I'm doing. I'm trying to do panels again. I'm trying to do more event stuff at conventions. Trying to do more, like, local furry stuff, too. Trying to just get out there more. I think that's more of my goal with, like, not just in life, but also with regards to, like, what I do for YouTube and content creation stuff. I want to just get out more. I want to show people more of, like, what the world is like, especially with the past year or so with me being exclusively at my desk, which is fine for my job. It's just gotta spice it up a little bit, do some different stuff, see what life is like. And so that's what I'm hoping to hopefully achieve with this next coming year, with like the panels and then the FurCon vlog, the A&E con vlog, hopefully a bunch of other things that I just want to do. And I've had like so many opportunities to do that too. I gotta get my Woostria video con vlog going. I have like another convention that I may or may not be the guest of honor for in April or so that I'm really excited about. Really genuinely excited about. And I want to just do fun shit. I want to go around and do fun shit. Because truthfully, the social media side of things, not just in furry, but in general, is so awful. It's so annoying when it just means nothing at the end of the day IRL. So why not focus on the cool, fun stuff? Double GOH? No, just one for now. But I'm very grateful, very grateful for the opportunity as is. Making a drawing of you on pain. I'm not good at drawing. On pain? Are you in pain while doing it? Or on pain as in, like... I feel like I need some context. But I appreciate it regardless. Why you got the Walter White looking haircut? I have hair! What do you mean Walter White looking haircut? That can mean anything. You say that as if I'm bald. I'm not even bald. I have hair. I could remove my hair, but that would be a steep price because that's going to take a while to grow back. Let me tell you. Oh, MS Paint. I haven't used MS Paint in a hot minute. Maybe I should. Maybe I open back up on like 1 minute drawing commissions. You're a guest of honor for Furvana, and we'll always be thankful for that. Yeah, it's a genuinely such an amazing opportunity. Like, I feel eternally grateful to even be considered the guest of honor, let alone elected for it in many cases. But the best thing that I do when it comes to that, and I said this in a video a bit ago, is just like, even with imposter syndrome, work and do things as if you do deserve it, to some extent. Work hard like you do, and it'll all pay out. It'll all play out just fine. And that's how it's worked for me. When in many of those positions. Did you pick drawing back up? No. I haven't really been interested in it at all. If anything, I've been more interested in, like, kind of the creative realm of, like, filming. Just getting better at, like, videography. That's why I've been, like, really keen to get, like, the audio setup that I have for, like, vlogging. I'm trying to look into maybe getting, like, a little portable light. You know how I have my, like, ring lights here? I want to get a portable one for, like, filming on my phone. But I don't know what is a good option, per se. So I gotta look into that. Do some research, usual stuff. You know, I enjoy that. I enjoy kind of like getting better there. I actually had a bit of an epiphany as well recently, and I don't think I told you guys about this either. First off, thank you, Dragon, for the gifted sub. To Al Song, I'm assuming it's AI Song, but Al, I like saying Al because Al's a fun name. Thank you for the gifted sub, Dragon. I do appreciate it, and enjoy the floatiest emotes on Twitch. Al, it is Al. Okay, I thought it was AI Song. Al Song. Thank you for clarifying, and also enjoy the floaty emotes. But another thing that I had happen recently, and this requires a bit of context. One of my old content creator buddies, known as Sive. If you know who Sive is, I think they're PewDiePie's main editor. I think. But they do a lot of, like, video editing stuff, and they've been working in the video editing field for a bit. They edit for PewDiePie now, which is crazy to think about. All like my previous friends having like these super big gigs with like working for others. It makes me so happy. Honestly, seeing people thrive and succeed makes me so happy. But he ended up uploading a video recently of like how to learn the ropes with video editing. And he literally uses Sony Vegas like I do. So I was looking at him like, you know what? I've been feeling a little bit all over myself about whether or not I'm good at, like, video editing. Whether or not I'm good at any of this. Because I haven't really reflected in the best sense and had that confidence there. So I watched his video on, like, how to edit, like, a PewDiePie video. He uploaded it recently, like, 2-ish, a week or so ago. And it was such a trip going back down memory lane. And realizing as well that, like, 75% of the stuff he was talking about with, like, how to get started with video editing and what to know about it, I've already just intrinsically known. Like, all the hotkeys, all, like, the little editing techniques, organization techniques, which is something that I've been working on very heavily for projects. And just, it was such an eye-opener for me to realize, like, you know what? I know what I'm doing. I don't need to have these worries about I'm not good enough, or, you know, comparing myself to others, or worries that I'm not doing the right thing, or I could be doing more or better as a creator, especially in the editing part of things. When I see that, I realize like 75%, like a good 75% of what was being talked about from literally the editor for PewDiePie, I already naturally know about. And that's a level of confidence and self-satisfaction I hope everyone gets to have one day with whatever you do. Because it really does just, like, boost your confidence more than you could ever imagine. And that is necessary in this world, in this day and age. Also, hello, Cade and Pokecat. I'm amazing. I'm just here. I'm just telling random stories from my encounters and things that I've had happen the past, like, few weeks or so. It's been great. Honestly, I'm just glad to be able to still be doing this stream stuff, to be able to yap with you guys, and just knowing that there are people out there that want to listen to this random nonsense that I'm talking about with no actual schedule or plan, it means a lot to me. So, thank you guys for being nice to me. I appreciate the company. You all are so nice. And also, thank you, Cade, for the compliments on Snowy's mic. I had no clue what it was doing. Because, fun fact, that was also the first time I was using those wireless microphones. The little DJI whatevers. I think I have them in my bag. Actually, right here, I can show you fully. It's actually a really fancy-ass setup. which I do like. Okay, I don't know where they went. They're not in here. Oh, they're right here. They're on the floor next to all of my loose clothes because I've been doing laundry. I've just been getting ready for Furpok 2, which I was actually wondering, would you guys want, and this is mainly for the YouTube folks, would you guys want to see a how-to pack for a furry convention video that I might do? Like, I've done a couple of streams where I pack for Furcons here and there, but not like a set guide on how to help with packing, like how I visualize packing for a con, for like whatever con, whether it's overseas or a local con. Because I've been wanting to kind of do that with, you know, my whole vlogging setup. I might do that. Who knows? But yeah, point being, and also thank you, Dragon, for the gifted sub to Pocat. Pocat, enjoy the floaties demos on Twitch. You have access to floaty vests and stuff. Use those floaty vests. Do not drown. I'll be sad if you do. Snowy said, give you claps for everything you've done for the IRL fursuit stream. Oh, I appreciate that. Is that what he's talking about right now? Is he going over his fursuit stream finally, or is he yapping about other stuff? Oh, he's yapping about stuff. It was so fun. But yeah, this is what I ended up using for the little wireless microphones. If you want to know what it looks like inside. Look at how fancy this shit looks, man. So these are the two wireless microphones, and you end up using this. You had to connect it to your phone. And this little heads-up display, which is not going to focus, was what you did all of your audio adjusting on. So I had no clue what the fuck to use for what. Like, I was doing all this on the phone, and I managed to figure it out. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Let me tell you that. I thought it wasn't going to end well with the mic because every time I've used it, it's been weird. But I guess it worked out, so... Hey, at least I know what I'm doing for my Furpok panel, which I will be recording that. I don't know if I'll be live streaming the panel, per se. But I will be recording it, and it will be up on my YouTube page at some point, so... There's that. Maybe I will live stream it. I feel like live streaming it to YouTube wouldn't be a bad idea, either. Would you guys be opposed to that? Live streaming my panel? Because that's a set thing that I'm doing that I'm going to be recording as is. Why not just get the quality of it there and already have it done for the live stream? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, you know what? We got some things we can do. I will think about it. As is, keep on the lookout for a vlogging stream that I will be doing at Furpok this weekend sometime, probably Sunday. My panel, I might live stream, so keep on the lookout for that. And then obviously all the other videos that I have planned throughout the week and weekend, because I don't know when to relax. I don't know how to relax, because I love what I do. I love being able to do this. It's just, it's a weird thing, because this is like my job. And, you know, I'm doing my dream, passion project, hobby as a job. And so, like, it's been hard to really, like, take time off. Like, everyone's like, oh, you need to take some time to rest and do something else and not burn yourself out. It's hard to when I love doing this, you know? Like, yeah, I do have burnout occasionally, but it's not to the extent of, like, I hate content creation. I love doing this, genuinely. So it's kind of hard for me to take a break when I have all these ideas for things I want to do. Like, even though I'm taking the week off to just enjoy it with friends, I still feel like there's a lot that I'm going to need to do. So it's going to be a weird mix of things. It'll still be a fun weekend. I think I've done a video where I do JoJo poses in fursuit. It was an old one. God, I remember that with JFET. Good times. Grab Snowy Cake was peak when watching the VOD. Yeah, there were many points where I wanted to grab Snowy's ass. Not actually, though. I'm not just going to grab my friend's ass. I don't do that for a lot of my friends, unless I have express permission. I know with Snowy, especially since he was on high alert, I didn't want him to think it was someone else, first off. Even though Rocket and everyone in chat was like, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I didn't. I did that moment where, like, I'm going towards the camera and I'm just, like, grabbing, like, with the hands towards his ass. It was so funny to do that. I think everyone loved it. That's what I loved. Like, it wasn't just, like, you know, Snowy public fursuiting stream. I got to add a little bit of my own stuff to it, too. And it seems like people liked it. That made me happy. It was just a fun weekend. God, go and check out Snowy. You all know and love him. We can give him a shout out, but I don't think he needs any introduction. You know, go and check him out. Go and show him love and support. I think he's yapping about his fursuit, public suit. I mean, he's literally showing pictures of it on stream now. Oh, it was so fun. The beta topping was good. Yeah, I had to do that. I had to switch the camera to my face a bunch of times. Not just because I wanted to, but because, you know, I had to make sure not to get any stragglers in the picture who didn't want to be on stream or filmed or whatnot. Wish I could have paused the stream, but you can't really do that, so. It's good that you're so respectful. I just try to be courteous. I try to be, like I said, the person that someone else needs when they really need someone to be there and help for a specific task. I knew what Snowy needed, even if he didn't think he needed it, even if he didn't think of it. I knew what he needed, I knew what he needed help with, and I'm glad that I got to be the friend and do that. He was so anxious, and I'm so glad that he's not anxious now, because what he took away from that was that he wants to do it again. It wasn't like a bad experience at all. He wants to go back in and do another public suiting stream. I want to do public fursuiting in the Boston Commons. I absolutely would love to do a stream like that. Or just like some sort of video of me just going around the big, beautiful park in Boston. You know? About that thumbnail, I'm always happy to see that Fursona. It's like, hey, the actual guy. Yeah, I know. The Aussie chef. I didn't know what to do for the thumbnail. I wanted to use Snowy's fursuit for the thumbnail, since a lot of what we're talking about is the public suiting instance, but yeah, I didn't want to do that. Just had to be my own, since it's my own stream, and we're doing stuff outside of this, supposedly, at some point. But yeah, I just had a good time. Just know that I'm glowing, I'm filled with love, I'm filled with chicken and hot honey and fries, and probably a Costco hot dog later, since that's going to be my food for the evening. Have someone princess carry you, beta? I hope someone picks me up and carries me. That looked fun. I was actually, when that guy came over and lifted Snowy up and carried him for like a second, kind of jealous. I wish that was me. I wish that was me. Uppies for beta? That's what I want. I want uppies, man. I want uppies from good friends and big dad-like figures. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Me next. A handsome guy. See, you get it. You get it. You get it. Also, hi, Slip Fox. Welcome on in. I wanted that to be me. I wanted that to be me. I'm like, God damn it. Why didn't I bring my fursuit then? I'll give uppies. Please. Please, Anuka. I want uppies. I want you to know my Levi poster is up by my bed and is currently my favorite, but I'm autistic and asexual, so I don't recognize it was kind of suggestive in nature. So when I showed my parents, I mean, at the end of the day, if you just tell them you're supporting your favorite creator, that's it. Look, just say it supports water safety. Just say it supports water safety, and that's all you need. That's what I do. My mom sees half the stuff that I get, too. It's really funny. She's like, why do you have a buff life jacket guy and what appears to be a bulgy jockstrap? I'm like, that's me, Mom. She's like, oh. Well, you can dream, can't you? It just low-key roasts me. I'm like, yeah, you know, it's fair. I can dream. I can dream. That's another thing, too. We need more, like, non-furries interacting with furries in such, like, a chill, nonchalant manner like that. That's funny. That shit was funny. I can't even be mad because that's not even wrong. Actually, I did have something else I wanted to show you guys, and this might be a high YouTube moment, YouTube short moment. This last Sunday, I saw a post on Twitter that renewed my faith in furries, in that they have a sense of humor and can make funny jokes. You know how there's that running joke in the fandom where furries only know one joke? You know, the 6'9", E621, you know, whatever, pizza hallway joke, usual stuff. Usual stuff. People complain all the time. Furries complain all the time that furries don't have a sense of humor and don't know how to do funny jokes. Well, I saw something this last weekend that proved my point that furries do have a sense of humor. I saw this post come up on my feed from someone known as Bodhi. Bodhi? They're a raccoon. Their suit's adorable. I saw this post of them saying how their mom was on vacation for a week or something and went to pick her up at the airport. And showed up with a welcome home from prison mom sign. It was so fun. So let me get it real quick. We got something to go over. This proved to me that furries have genuinely a good sense of humor, that they do know how to make jokes, and also this just fucking sent me in general. Okay, let me show this to you. Okay, I found the post. Furries can be funny. I know furries can be funny. I think this might be the one and only case furries are funny, but you know what? I'm glad that I got to catch it for this one post. So real quick, I saw this pop up on my feed by Bodhi Raccoon, and I did get their permission to go over this, by the way. First off, I saw this post pop up on my feed Sunday evening. Mom's been on vacay for a week, picking her up from the airport and made her a sign. Welcome home from prison, Mom. And I thought, you know, it was a meme of just like, oh, I just made this for the meme of it. Nope. Where's how do I transition to the next one? Is it Control W? Fuck. Well, what is it? I don't even know what the hotkey is. Basically, there's another set of tweets after this that show him actually doing it. But first off, this sign. Chef's kiss. So good. As is. Control tab. Thank you, Ember. I'm bad at this. So this was a sign that Bodhi made. Welcome home from prison, Mom. This is some shit I would do if I was genuinely smart. And I mean that. Like, I have never had an instance where I've needed to pick someone up from the airport and can do something like this, because usually it's just like you pick them up, you know, at the front of the airport, and then you drive away with them. Kudos to you for going in to pick up your mom, first off. But you had an opportunity and took it. I respect it, Bodhi, because you have this sign, and then the follow-up, it's go time. He looks so ready. I love this. This would be my dumbass face, like, yay, I get to see Mom. But wait, there's more. She hated it, and the entire airport started clapping when she came out of the terminal. That is awesome. Also, Mom locked in with the fit. Oh my god. Wait, is that Hermes? Okay, so she was definitely on vacation. I love this so much. And she was a good sport about it. And everyone laughed and applauded in the crowd. Oh my. Everyone applauding too. Oh, it was so good. See, this is when you know it's a good joke. Which I'm assuming, you know, obviously Mom wasn't in prison. It was all in good taste. Everyone had good fun at the end of the day. It's just... It renewed my faith that furries do have a sense of humor. That they can do some funny stuff like this. Not to say that they couldn't. I mean, you know, if you're just looking on Twitter, then yeah, you're probably not going to get the best sense of humor furries out there. Most of it is like shitpost stuff, and that's fine. But like, this is like, you had the opportunity and you took it, and I respect that. And everyone at the end of the day had a good laugh. That is a quality joke. I just love it. She hated it, and the entire airport started clapping when she came out of the terminal. I hope, okay, for the record, if I ever have this position where someone is picking me up from the airport, please do this to me. Like, this goes for any, like, conventions that are picking me up for, like, guest of honor stuff in the future. Because I had my buddy Vex come by to pick me up for Awustria. I kind of wish he did something like this. Like, welcome back from prison, beta. And imagine me looking disheveled and exhausted. Welcome back from rehab, beta. I can already see the sign. Welcome back from rehab, beta. God, so good. But yeah, I wanted to share this because genuinely, this is a case where furries have a really good sense of humor, and it proves my point that many people are wrong that furries only have one joke. When you have an opportunity, you gotta take it. Shout out to Bodhi for making this amazing sign. Honestly, I want the sign to look like this too. I want it to look like it's for like a high school football game. It's got the vibe of it. I love the random emboldening of different characters here. This is exactly how I would put together a poster. Now this is giving me ideas what to do for future con roommates too. You got a point there, Slip Fox. But yeah, this is so good. Shout out to Bodhi Raccoon. Go and check them out. They're good soup. They thought this was hilarious. I thought this was hilarious. This genuinely made my fucking day seeing this. And this is after, like, that whole weekend of, like, you know what? I don't think anything could top this after public fursuiting with my friend. And then I see this on Twitter. I'm like, you know what? Things are okay in the world. Things are okay in the world. Also, wait, there's context. Hold on.
I just want to clear up some things from this photo because it is getting a lot of traction.
I don't think anything needs to be clarified here, truthfully. I can see people finding reasons to be upset about it, especially if they don't know the context and want to go away with whatever they can. But I'm assuming it's just to clarify that no, she wasn't actually in prison. No, this is a, you know, mutual thing. Everyone's fine. It was a good sport. It was just a joke.
No, my mom did not go to prison.
Dude, they had to clarify that when your mom's wearing a Hermes scarf? Oh man, people really are dumb. Not Bodhi. Bodhi's fine. Okay, they're wonderful. I just assume, like, the fact that you need to clarify this. How could they not see the context clues of that? Oh my god. She comes back wearing a Hermes scarf, and it's like, oh yeah, she was clearly in prison. Oh, I know. What a drag being on vacation. Very prison-like. It's the new prison trip. Gotta keep up with the times. Fair enough, Marky. I'm not up to date with that.
Right on a thing and go to the airport with it. She was just on vacation for a week, so no, she really did not go to prison.
See what I mean? You gotta give context and clarity because not everyone knows how to have fun. You say penis and some say anal. I don't know why I made that Mad Choice example. But yeah, that was a funny little YouTube short moment thing that I wanted to share. Furries do have a sense of humor. There you go. They had Hermes available in the prison commons. Oh, I forgot. Maybe because, you know, Hermes isn't as up to par as it should be. Then again, the only time I've seen Hermes ever was in, like, the super bougie expensive section of the American Dream Mall when I went there. Oh my god. You never know, Beta. She can serve in prison. You are right about that. It's a good fit, at least. I love that, though. You think furries don't have a sense of humor? Yes, they do. You're just wrong. You say penis and some say anal. Exactly, Ember. We should add that as a quote. That's 110% a quote right there. Did I even put out my stream notifications? I feel like I didn't. I don't think I did. Which would make sense. I mean, I forget a lot of things. I need art of me holding the beta rehab sign now. You need art of holding beta. Ooh, woo. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? Let me get a moment real quick. I gotta put on stream notifications. I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Go figure. Beta's bad at notifying everyone when he's live. Go figure. Imagine having the bot set up so when someone says penis, the bot replies with anal. I don't think I can get it to do that. I feel like that would be... not good. I feel like that would result into some problematic stuff. But hey, I don't know. I'm just a dog man. Speaking of dog man, I want to be a dog real quick. Where's my balaclava? You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I have to clean this head after I get back from Furcon anyways, so, you know. Give me a moment. An hour and a half in. I know we're an hour and a half in and I put out my stream notifs now and now I'm deciding to be a dog now? That's crazy, bro. Oh, hey, it smells nice in here. I do a really good job at maintaining the suit. The only thing is literally this right here, and then I can just do this. Hi, chat, how are you? Yeah. I'm going in raw, in the paint. No lube. Bite the pillow. Is that... am I too old? Did I just have my first ever boomer moment? Hey, Beta, you just appeared on Snowy Fluff's stream. Is he watching my stream again? Should I get out my dogs again like I did last time? Is he watching me? Oh, he's going over the VOD. Oh, he's going over the VOD and not going over me streaming. Well, let me know when Snowy's watching me so I can just stick out my tootsies, like, right there. Just, you know? Just to recreate that little clip from before. Your floof is so well brushed. Thank you. I didn't brush this at all. I mean, I just kind of do this with my hands and hope for the best, which really isn't good. I should brush this as is, but I'm lazy. You know me. But yeah, plan for today, Chad. Don't really have anything more to yap about on my end. Just, you know, usual stuff. Got new videos coming, new projects. I got a future stream stuff happening. I'm potentially thinking of making like a little announcement poster for my panel that I'm doing at Furcon, so I might do that. Who knows? But yeah, other than that, just been working hard. You know me. I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do, and I suck at everything else. But at least I'm good at swallowing. That works out. So yeah. Look, I'm just excited because I'm going to get to do a live stream at the con. I know Snowy said if he goes to Furcon, he'll help me out with my own stream, so I'm more than happy to do that. Especially if it's like Sunday when everything's like simmering down a little bit. And then whatever else comes after that. I'm just excited for a nice vacation in the sense of being able to get plastered with friends and go around, be a good dog man. Are you good at drawing? No, I'm not good at anything. But that's okay. That is okay. Raw, no rubber. Lots of things. Water. Make sure to hydrate, everyone. Rooming with you at a con sounds dreamy. It really isn't that exciting. Let me tell you that. I just wake up and then I'm out the door and then occasionally come back just to get like snacks or a water bottle or a liquid IV or go back to the room to throw up. And then occasionally just sexile my roommates and being like, hey, can I borrow the room for like 20 minutes? Not even lying. That's what I ask. Like, they're like, how long will it be? I'm like, 20 minutes. I know it should be a lot longer and a bigger deal. Like, oh yeah, you know, Beta, have the room, have like a nice time. Nah, it takes like 30 minutes tops. Like, you could go on like a snack break. You could play a game of Deadlock and, you know, Beta's fun extravaganza in his room at a con will be over and done with by that point. So yeah. If you want to know what Beta's con is like, rooming with him, usually it's that. And then also he takes up all the closet space because he needs to hang his fursuit. And then it occasionally smells like piss all the time. Why? Because I have a pretty bad time aiming in the toilet. And you think I'm cleaning that up? No, I'm marking my territory, baby. That's how it works here in this household. I mean everything that I say. One of those things is a lie. Oh. What are you owing me for, Anuka? O'Reilly! Auto parts. Oh yeah, deadlock. As my eyelid starts to fall off. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys too. Okay, little side tangent. I'm going to keep my head on. I finished sticker bombing my fursuit case, and I want to show you guys how it looks. Move out of the way, freeloader. I don't like you anymore. This is my fursuit case. Or my bin of all my fursuit stuff. Look, there's a life jacket in here. You know it's my fursuit stuff. But yeah, I sticker bombed it, and I'm pretty much done with this whole side, minus like maybe here. I'm gonna add it on slowly but surely. But yeah, this is how the stickers on the fursuit case look. Look at how nice it looks. Look at that. That's Snowy. I'm gonna pick his nose. Yeah, look, there's Carl and Jaw. Look, there's me. And then on the other side, there's more of me. There's a lot of stuff going on here. But yeah. This is what my fursuit case looks like. This is what I'm taking with me to FurPoc. Don't steal this, please and thanks. Because it's mine. It doesn't belong to you. It's mine. It's mine. But yeah, this is how my fursuit case looked after the live stream. I'll take some better pics of it later so you guys can see it a bit more clearly instead of in the distance on Beta's bed because, Beta can't really lift things because he's weak and fragile and sucks, but, yeah, that's how my fursuit case looks. Dragon Milk? Who said anything about that? And you didn't invite me? Of course not. Why would I be invited? Started 2 weeks ago and I'm addicted. What's your main, Nimbus? Who are you maining in Deadlock? I'm more of an Abrams main right now. But now everyone is buying fucking Reactive Barrier and Blood Tribute to counter me, and it fucking sucks. Bebop, I hate... I mean, I'm so happy you play Bebop. Oh my god, Bebop. Look, to be fair, everyone has weird feelings about, like, hook characters in Deadlock, or hook characters in any competitive game. If you enjoy Bebop, you enjoy him. He's a little bit too heavy for me. I like movement. That's why I've been playing, like, more, who is it? What the fuck is it? Dynamo compared to Mo and Krill. Or I'll play Abrams compared to, like, Mo and Krill. Can we order cameos from you? Oh my god, that's a fucking thing that I haven't heard in so long. I mean, if you want, I can do it. Someone did pay me $110 for feet pics this last weekend. And that was pretty good. I felt like I was living large, so I bought at least like 4 Costco hot dogs with that. I can buy at least 4 Costco hot dogs with $110. Also, if anyone wants feet pics... Hi, Setsu. I love Setsu. Am I going to see you this weekend? I'm going to see your face. I miss your face. I can't wait to see your face if you are going to be at FurPoc. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. You're all packed? I haven't even started. I've just mainly been doing laundry all of today. Which I did a pretty good job with. I just don't know how to fold my laundry, which who the fuck cares, you know? I'm gonna tink. Yes, I want to tink with you. I also want suit pics with you. Because I haven't gotten to see you in fursuit while I'm in fursuit. I think the only time was when Jake was in my suit at Foix. Remember that? We got the pic with Brano. It was fun. I use Trophy Collector for movement. Trophy Collector is such a hit-or-miss item. Did you solo to Ascendant? Sort of. I got boosted a little bit. I'm a Kryptonid suit. That's fair. But still, I'm excited to see your face and get some tinks and have some good vibes and good times. It's going to be such a good weekend. I have panels that I'm doing. I'm helping with another kinky panel that I'm doing. I'm hosting my own. I'm doing some convlog stuff. I'm taking pictures. I'm probably going to be filming content, maybe. What's your PayPal? Yeah, Ember? Look, my PayPal is not hard to find. Let me tell you that. But yes, to answer the question, I do cameo stuff if you would like. I'm really bad at it. I just try to make it as genuine and sporadic as I can. But yeah, I'm more than happy to do cameo stuff. I have 0 plan, which is how I do all my cons. Honestly, I respect it. I just hope that I have time to do everything that I want to, which I already know I won't. Like, if I want to already do the panels that I'm doing, visit the other panels, do late night stuff with friends, go to dinner, get food, go around the con fursuit, stream, con vlog. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot, and it won't be easy. But I think it'll still be doable, so... yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's just going to be very hectic, but in a good way, and I think when I get back, I will be super exhausted, but that's okay. It means that you get to see me when I'm exhausted and unhinged and get to torture me further, if that is what you so please. Can you make the cameos super unhinged? If you'd like. I can do a thing where I, like, clap Maverick's, like, cheeks with my feet, if you'd like. if that's the kind of cameo you want, I'm more than happy to do that. It's very warm in here, so that's why I took it off. I didn't even last, like, what, 10 minutes in suit? That's okay, though. Oh, there go his eyelids. That's okay. They're somewhere on the bed over there. Yeah, Ember? Honestly, I'd do that. The amount of times that people still get upset with me because, you know, I don't use Maverick anymore and they want to see their favorite safe for work suitor. You know what? At this point, I'm just going to slap my dick in his face. Slap my dick in his face, put a jock strap on him. Good to go. Like, I cannot care about pleasing the parasocial people with regards to Maverick. That is Frey on my timeline. He looks hot. $20, I'll repost it. Sure. Oh, man. I'm just so excited for Furpok. I'm excited to see you, Setsu. I'm excited to see everyone. Also, could we get a shout out for Setsu if we have any mods in the stream? Good Soup, streamer friend of mine. It's going to be a good time. And that's how it is for me whenever it's like a local con. Like, local cons are my bread and butter at this point. That's why I'm super excited. As you can see, I saturated myself. I did that on purpose. That's why I'm super excited for, like, Furcation Land, for A&E, for this weekend. It's going to be fun. It's going to be so fun. I'm going to get to chill. I'm going to go around and be a dog person. I'll have my varsity jacket for it. I'll have my life jacket, too, which still has a hole in it, because I don't know how to repair that shit. I'm bad at it. Actually, that might be a good question. If anyone knows of any folks that would be able to help me repair some inflatables at Furpok, do let me know. Pool patching kit, it only works so well. I've tried every little method. I'd rather it kind of done for me and rather me helped with it than, like... yeah. Use the tape they use for tires. True. I could do that. That is a pretty good option. But yeah, what are we feeling, guys? Are we feeling switching over to gaming, or do you want to yap a little bit more? I mean, I can do both at the same time. I just gotta get my VTube model together, because I do not do well with games in my face, because... yeah. I don't know what that meant. Apologies for that. What game? So I want to play this game called Radiolite, which I know is a game that Frey and Montbark, or Frey and Cody, have been playing recently. A couple of friends have been playing Radiolite, and I don't exactly know what the game is about or what happens in it. I haven't seen that much for, like, spoilers. I've just, like, kind of checked in and seen, like, the vibes of the game. It gives, like, Firewatch, Watchtower vibes, but it, like, puts you on edge. And as you know, I loved Firewatch. It is, like, probably one of my favorite ambiance games out there. One of my favorite. And so I want to give it a shot again. Candy Coated does repairs. I've gone with them, and I do like the repair jobs they do. The only problem is the cost of the repair was pretty pricey. Like, it was a lot of money. And I don't exactly have a lot of money to repair a lot of the inflatables that need repairs. So I'm in a little bit of a pickle. I could pickle myself right now. I could get a ton of vinegar and sugar and boiling water and some dill and peppercorns. Maybe throw some onions in there too if you want to get pickled onion. How are you, Beta? I'm doing pretty good, Lamppost. How are you doing? How are the wife and kids? Also forgot to say as well, thank you, Nimbus, for the Tit Prime sub for 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the support. It does mean a lot. But yeah, the plan today is to play Radiolite. I don't know much about this game besides from what friends have played, and from what I've seen, it's like a good mix between like Firewatch and like some other horror game that they recommended, and it's both games are pretty good when you put them together. So I think that this is going to be a fun little horror game excursion, because I haven't played any horror games at all from the time that I've been streaming this spooky season. I forgot to set up my model. I'm a failure. Where's my little... I have a little, like, phone stand that I use. Where the fuck is... Oh, it's in the corner. I forgot. I don't actually put things where they belong. I just put them in the corner where there's space. I forgot. I gotta move those in the back. Maverick should not be sleeping this way. Otherwise, his ears get fucked up, and that's no good. We can't get some fucked up ears now, can we? You love me. Alrighty. Time to set up some VC face stuff. Oh my god. Delicate taste of eggs with pickle juice. Ooh, that sounds diabolical. I like it. Whack-ass ears. You said it. I need your energy. Al, I wish I had this energy consistently. This is like once in a blue moon sort of energy. I wish it was more often, let me tell you. But unfortunately, skissues on this part. Also, Dragon, thank you for the bits.
Beta, we love you. You are good soup.
Thank you. I like soup. I haven't had soup in a hot minute, man. I should make my chicken gnocchi soup again. It is getting into that season. I think that's what I'll do when I get back. Have at least one cooking stream in November. We make our chicken gnocchi soup. My good go-to hearty meal, which realistically isn't that deep, but is still pretty good. Maybe we'll do that. Sounds like a bomb. It kind of does. Chicken gnocchi soup. It's basically like chicken soup, but instead of pasta noodles, it's like gnocchi instead. Also, where's my VTube model? Hello? Hello, princess? Oh my goodness. Oh, where am I? Hi. There we go. Okay, we're perfect size. And then we minimize that, and we're good to go. Yay, hello. Wait, how long has it been since I've streamed with my VTube model? I feel like it's been a while. Huh. Well, I'm glad that I get to be here as Mr. Floaty Dog that does the inflate stuff. And also, thank you for the $2 super chat, Slipfox. I appreciate it. Spooky season is best. Your big adorbs would pick up. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think the only spooky-esque movie that I've seen this season is Weapons, which was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I feel like I missed out on a lot of, like, the spooky stuff this season. So that's why I'm really excited for Furpok. Actually, I was thinking of... Since I think Halloween is this Friday, when I fursuit around on Friday, when I'm doing, like, fursuit stuff on Halloween, I was thinking about picking up a bunch of Halloween candy and giving it out throughout the con, while also wearing my Halloween costume, which I was going to dress up as best as I can, Itachi from Naruto. Because I do have an Akatsuki cloak, and I could just throw that on over my fursuit, and then throw on, like, maybe, like, a little plushy crow on my shoulder or something. I did paint my nails, so I could do that. Or I will be painting my nails, rather. So, yeah. Might do that. Honestly, that would be a nice little bit. Giving out Halloween candy at a furry convention or something. Spending Halloween at a Furcon. Actually, you know what? Blessed be. Inflate me. Spending Halloween at a furry convention. Do that, but only give candy corn? No, I'm gonna give individual candies out. Like, you know, like I was just at Costco today. I kind of want to go back and pick up like a huge bag of those like of Halloween candy. I can get it for like 15 bucks, not even. Just go around with like a nice little bowl throughout the con and be like, here you go, trick or treat. If anyone would like, and just kind of go around and be floofy anime dog. Just moved from YouTube to Twitch. Did I just have the worst timing ever, or do you have a face cam of a YouTube model going on different platforms? Oh no, Jackson. I ended up having just switching over to VTuber as is. And then I can switch right now back to face cam. But I decided since I'm gaming, I want to VTube because it's easier. So yeah. I'll be suiting up at my mom's place and handing out goodie bags for the kids. That's really sweet. I did hear when I was doing when I was getting my hair cut today that like my what is it, hairdresser that I go to said that she's taking her kids like trick-or-treating. And for the longest time I felt like trick-or-treating kind of died. Like as a trend, like people weren't even celebrating the holidays, weren't even celebrating like Halloween, going out, dressing up, Halloween costumes. It's nice to see that it still is something that people do. I mean, I would do it, but I don't think there's any socially acceptable norm for a fully grown 27-year-old man to go trick-or-treating. As much as you should be able to. But even still, you know, it's just nice to see that kids still do it and parents take their kids out to do that. It's nice. It's an oven over here? Oh, boy. Oh. Have you tried coolant? Or liquid nitrogen? Maybe? I don't know if that actually would do anything. I feel like that would just freeze the parts, which is not good. I've seen people do like the whole submerged water tank for their cases. Don't know how that works. Don't know if I would ever risk doing that. Also, hi Mega Coda. I hope you're doing well. I inflate for ye. How be you though? How are things? Only in a college town can you go out as an adult. That is true. That is true. They use mineral oil instead of water. That's a lot of oil. Like a lot. Jeez. Oh, it's non-conductive. Well, that makes sense. All right, either way. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Before we get too deep into the stream to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm tired. We had a good stream. Let's wrap it up, everyone. I want to play. I love how they had the last image going. I want to play Radio Light. I ended up buying this game recently. And people have described it as like a good overlap between like a horror game and Firewatch. Like it's got the Firewatch atmosphere. People have been really liking it. It's not exactly a super big game, but I still wanted to give it a shot. Don't know how long it's going to be. It was like, what, 13 bucks on Steam, so thought I'd give it a shot. I haven't played any horror games, like, at all for this season. And I said I was going to play, like, Soma. I was going to play, like, the Mortuary Assistant. And I want to, but it's like, I only have, like, this stream and next stream before Halloween is over. So, you know, maybe I could try it as, like, an early November thing, late Halloween, because I suck at what I do. But, yeah, you know, let's just play some Radio Light, see how the game is. I haven't done any game playthroughs in a hot minute. I definitely have dedication issues to playing through them, so why not actually do it? Excuse me, I gotta turn off my Spotify and stuff, and then I gotta do game capture, because OBS doesn't like to cooperate and likes to capture everything at once. So it'll capture you, and then the game audio will capture you, and then I can actually play the game now. Okay, we're already setting the bar pretty high with this music. Well, I have my bum. Yeah, so I don't know what to expect with this. The game's louder than me. Of fucking course it is. I gotta turn this down. You know what? We'll get into it when the game actually starts. I had to turn down the game audio a bunch on OBS. I'm gonna turn it up back a little bit more. Select your brightness. You know, based on the audio, I kind of want to make this super bright. Oh, hey, it uses controller support. That's nice. When it works, adjust the slider until the image on the left is barely visible. Okay, there you go. That's good brightness. Okay, let's turn down the audio just a little bit. Is that good volume? Okay, maybe a little more. Subtitle size mediums, subtitle background. I personally don't like inflation when it gets, like, big, but I like it when it's just a big pillow. Well, that's what I am. I'm a big pillow. Well, I mean, based on how you see my body moving, it probably is a little too big, but... But yeah. Anyways, wait, did I adjust the settings? Okay, so it did apply settings. Graphics, epic. Okay, so that means this is one of those games that I can run just fine. Either way, today, I want to try playing Radio Light. It's a game that I've seen a bunch of friends play. It gives off Firewatch vibes. I love Firewatch with regards to horror stuff. I loved playing Ironbark Lookout. That was probably my favorite episode out of the whole game series that they had. But point being, game's still louder than me? What the fuck? Dude, I turned this shit down by, like... You should up the mic. My mic is literally peaking! It's in the red! I think it's just too loud for the sake of it. I'll keep the 0.2, okay? Anyway, let's go. Let's load. I feel like this game is better to play with keyboard and mouse, so I'll switch over to keyboard and mouse. Maybe it's the big blooms? Probably. I'm peeking as well. Yeah, Ember? Oh, change stream category? Do I have any mods here to help with it? Would anyone like to be a mod who's okay with being here frequently? And when I mean frequently, I mean all the time. Mod check? That is so sad. It's okay. Stalkers is probably busy. We love Stalkers, though. Here, let me change the game real quick. Also, hi, Fluffsky. How are you doing? Fancy seeing you after a while. Hope all is well with ye. What's the name of this game again? Radio Light. Yeah. Why is that message checked? I don't know. Ember mod vouch. Why is it... See what I mean? Even the auto mod sucks. See, we can't even have nice things. Either way, let's get started with this game. I don't know what to expect from it. I thought my game crashed for a second. Not gonna lie. What we call the beginning is often the end, and to make an end is to make a beginning. The end is where we start from. T.S. Eliot. That's some year that faded out too quickly. 7 p.m. Ethan's home. Ethan Klein's home. Okay, not... Well, home? Where are we? Yo, home kind of looks like a vibe. Being in a home like this in the year 2025, that's a fucking lie. I'd love to have a home even remotely like this in the year 2025. I'd even take one of those old-fashioned radiators. God, rent must be super low here. No, seriously, I would love to live in a house like this. I'd love to own a house. But why would I ever do that this day and age? Anyways, I'm missing Elite Lair in the Blackwood area. Interact. Ashwood Creek Police Department. Ashwood Creek. I mean, you know, this is like a woodsy town. You still have a radiator like that? I miss my old radiator like that. In my old apartment, we had one that, like, hissed at you a little bit. It was fun. It was nice having that. No, it wasn't. It was super hot all the time.
The music again.
Mia. I thought that was Fortnite music for a second.
Piece of shit bed. Feels like I haven't slept right in years.
Get any bed. Hello? Who are you? Hello? Also, whoa.
B2 at a thick.
I'm a bit thick. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Also, Fluffsky, thank you for the raid. Sorry, 11-month resub. I greatly appreciate that. I'm looking through stuff that I probably shouldn't be. Thank you for my thick. I should probably turn that gun. Oh, yo.
With KCRK, Ashland Creek Radio. Search for 14-year-old Elliot Laird.
Is it music copyrighted? Am I gonna get in trouble for this? Hopefully not. Maybe if I keep talking, then I can get over the copyright. Grandma all bed sheets. No, there. To be fair, there is some appeal to that. I'm there with you on that.
Bed. Feels like I haven't slept right in years.
The grandma all bed sheets go hard. You will learn to appreciate that with time. I'm telling you that. Also, you're an officer. Ashwood Creek. I'm so proud of you. Elliot. I think our name is Elliot. No, that's the person that went missing. We're Ethan. Look at how fast he can swivel. Where's the music coming from? Maybe if I aim this way, I won't get a copyright claim. Even better. Gun.
I think I've had enough for today.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is that the response when I inspect gun? What do you mean? Did this shoot like wine out of it or something? Is this one of those that like, you know, is a squirt gun or something? You know, was that a good squirt noise, chat? Did I do good? You proud of me? What's in here? Sticky notes. Playing cards with a little Shiba on them. Look at me. God damn. Look at me traversing. I can moonwalk. I love this. We haven't even played the game yet, and that's okay. I'm having a blast just exploring this room. Mixtape. Mia and Claire radio tape. Okay. Anything else in here that we need? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Read. Rangers reported seeing lights on the ridge near the old quarry. Look into. Oh, so are you like a detective? Or is it just, you know, you're an officer? Well, officer, detective, everyone wants to do detective work. Let's be fair. Everyone does. Goodbye, lights. I feel like there's a lot to look through here. Search efforts continue for missing boy. Community volunteers join search. No evidence of foul play. Search teams found no substantial evidence. Elliot left his sleeping bag and personal box inside his tent. His backpack is missing too. Scouts reported hearing strange sounds. Interview coming from the surrounding caves the night before the disappearance. Tuesday 8 p.m. Interview scout leader Luke. Wednesday 6 p.m. Check park trail closure records. Thursday 7 a.m. Coordinate search party efforts at Blackwood Camp. Isn't there like a thing too where like after 48 hours or something, you know, you can consider someone who's been missing in the woods like deceased, or like it's very likely that you won't be able to find him even after that, just because like scent and trails, and even then if someone's just aimlessly wandering the woods, you need a tall glass of bullets at the end of the day. I always do. Scout's testimony. One heard rustling outside around 3 a.m. neighboring tent. Sounded like footsteps or someone moving in the bushes. Maybe bullshit. Possibly. Very likely. Was scared to check and fell asleep. Someone reported Elliot being quiet. Didn't talk much. Could also be bullshit. Luke Jenkins' testimony. Luke Jenkins, 38, robust build, scout leader, joining search party. Evening was normal. Campfire, marshmallow songs. Everyone went to bed by 10 p.m. Elliot seemed quiet, little down. Something was eating at him. Elliot reported missing at 8 a.m. Luke hesitant. Follow up. Seemed quiet. Is this like detective work we need to do, or does this probably not matter? It probably doesn't matter. Oh, and the little camp. Oh, we're gonna get to go out there. That's gonna be cool. I love exploring the woods. Not actually, but in terms of actual like gameplay stuff, I like doing that. Ominous notification. It's coming. Soap. Get that water bill going. Leave that toilet seat up. Turn that shower on. Get that water bill going. I'm taking the laundry with me. I don't know what song they're playing. Holidays are coming. She's thawing. She's thawing, chat. It's happening. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. TV. What on earth is... I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that the space station? I think that's the space station. Or something. I don't know. Come back to so much booty. As you should, Nimbus. As it all should be. Eyes wide open. Local boy still missing after 4 days search. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine that if he's been lost for 2 days, it wouldn't get any easier finding him. Ashwood Creek, Oregon. Oh, it's Oregon. Pacific Northwest. Maybe he met Twilight. Now, chat, you already know the answer. Are you Team Edward or Team Jacob? Personally, I'm Team Carlisle. How can you not be Team Carlisle? He's a dad. He's a doctor. Have you seen the house that he has? I know it's very 13 Ghosts-esque. He looks very serial killer-esque. But you can't not love that. You can't not love the man for that. We haven't given up hope. Chief of Police Mason said in a press conference, we're following every lead, but we also ask that people remain vigilant. If we're in the park and saw something unusual, please don't hesitate to reach out. Okay. How did your parents find out you're a furry? I told them I was going to a furry convention, and then they made a look, and then I continued to do it. And then they're like, wait, why are you spending all this time on YouTube stuff and furry stuff? This doesn't seem intuitive or useful. And I'm like, no, wait, but I do it as a job thing. And they're like, oh, you make money from this? Oh, yeah, keep going. Also, hi, Keith. How you doing? Do you like this drawing? I made it myself. Me stealing, it basically claiming as my own some child's just random fridge drawing. Is there anything Beto will not do that's shitty? Need milk? Call John tomorrow. Pizza. Salmon can? That can't be good. That's gotta be vile. Salmon from a fucking can? Is that a thing? Salmon can? That's gotta be so fucking gross. I'm gonna do you a favor and take it out so that it goes bad, and then you gotta throw it out. When I'm playing RV there yet, Beta? What's RV?
I'll get a beer after I talk to Mia.
Can I drink? I can't drink. Milk. Goodbye, milk. That's a pretty big... Wait, we already have milk. What do you mean? RV there yet? Okay, but I actually have to ask, is that like a game that you want to play with me or something? I haven't gamed with you in a hot minute, Keith. Could have gamed with Keith, but I gotta talk to Mia. Where the fuck is Mia? Let's run the machine. Oh, wait. Take obstructing object.
Huh. How did that get in here?
Bracelet. Oh my god, I have a bracelet like that too. Hold on, I got this at a Megaplex. It's actually a really cute bracelet. Hold on. I want to show it to you guys because it's really cute. So I got gifted this at Megaplex. They're like, Beta, I love your videos. I made this for you. It says piss condom. And I love it. I wear it all the time, unironically. I hope it's as valuable as the one that Mia left in the... where's my right camera? There we go. There I am. Snowy is roasting me? When isn't he? Wow, he's roasting me when I went to Boston and filmed for him and made my fingies cold. I did all of that. I love that. I'm glad you do. How you doing, though, Keith? How are things? Are you staying life jacket? Wait, can I throw the salmon in the washing machine? I should grab the laundry first. You know what? I'm sure it's going to be a thing of like, did you do the laundry? And I'm going to do the task ahead of time, and then I'm going to unlock a secret speech option. We haven't even gotten onto the scary stuff. We're just doing all the miscellaneous stuff. Put washing powder in. Oh, God. Wow, this really is like doing my laundry from earlier. The whole bag? Okay, I'm sure. When in Rome. Where's the dryer? Do they not have a dryer? Freeloaders. So much foam, I know. It's so foamy and fun. Well, I ran the washer. Why is Snowy roasting me, though? What happened? RV there yet? It's a new friend slot game, is it? Is it a good friend slot game? They're good and oh, well. Pain away. Yeah, things are, not going well. I just had a bad feeling. Is Mia okay? Is she outside? Where's the music coming from? Where are we supposed to go? Maybe I could leave? Mia. You play this Huntsman Spider game I see other furries playing. I haven't seen anything like that. Oh. He's chilling. Hi, Mia. I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. It was a good song.
What are you looking at?
Hey, you know the whole block can hear that disco you got going on?
It's fine, Dad.
Oh, Dad. Oh, I thought that was like Mia was our wife or something. Last
time I got Miss Brooks knocking on the door saying you woke up her quadruplets.
Quadruplets?
Hey, now, Mia. You're an adult now.
Yeah, and you still have your
No,
fucking shoes on the bed.
Sit down already. I'll be going to Sydney's later, just so you know.
No, you're not. Not with everything going on lately.
What do you mean everything? Some kid who got lost in the woods?
You just don't know these days. There could be a serial killer on the loose.
Come on. I'll be careful. Sydney can pick me up.
Yeah, you make a good point. You know what? I say you be careful. More than anything. You know, someone went missing, cool. Which bad. Not cool, actually. Oh, fuck. Don't take what I'm saying out of context, okay? More of the point is, you know, you got to be careful, but it could happen to anyone. But also, it's just kind of a stark reminder to be careful. It's not that anything's going to, you know, immediately... Oh, nice cat poster. Oh, my God. You have such a nice room. Mia's such... She likes penguins! Can't be mad about that.
Okay, you can go. But be home
Dad
before
of the
11.
year. I just got an
Remember, you got
achievement.
school tomorrow.
Allow Mia to go
Graduation's
out.
coming up.
It's Friday, Dad.
Already? What are you fiddling with that radio for?
I'm trying to find something.
Find what?
I heard some weird sound.
Ooh. Return bracelet. Sure.
Found this in the washer.
Oh, I thought I lost it.
I got another
Thanks.
achievement.
You gave me this one.
Aw.
I remember.
Aw. Cute father-daughter relationship. Let's hope it's not The Last of Us. What do I do now? I'm gonna go through her stuff. Lake Tahoe. Oh, Lake Tahoe. I've always wanted to go. Always wanted to go. I like this bag. Not gonna lie, I would absolutely use this as a fursuit bag. It's got a vibe. Aw. It's cute. Good night. Beta's a dad? No, I could never be a parent. Not that I want to, by any means.
Because beer in the fridge left?
What? That's the goal now? I gotta get a beer? Why not clean up the beer? What's been going on? What's the whole context for this? This is taking too long. Drink.
Dad, come here.
Okay. What's up? How you doing? Did you find something? Here. What's up?
See? You hear that? It's like it's saying something.
It sounds like it's just an interference.
That's what I thought, but I keep hearing these strange... It's like hissing, you know?
You know, I actually get that often. People hiss at me at times. It's called a radiator, you know. Who leaves the front door open? You know, sorry, Mia. I forgot something. I'll be right back. Be right back. I gotta close the front door. I swear to God, I've seen this exact house in another horror game. Who made this? Anyways, I want another beer. Round 2, baby. One for the road. Maybe it speeds up the game into getting spooky. Hey, you can hear it. You can have that. Sure, I'll take it. Wait, where'd the other bottle go? Do you hide it?
No, I don't hear it.
It was just there, I swear. You know what, Dad? You should keep it.
Thanks. Any chance I can listen to baseball on this?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's 90.6. You're welcome.
We're back at the bottom of the 7th. 2 outs. Runners are on the corners. The Gifford Aces trail by 1, but with Jenkins at the plate, you can feel that pressure building up. Strong season so far for Jenkins, but tonight's been rough.
I don't care. Baseball is so boring to me. It's fun to be there. Have you guys ever been to a baseball game? This isn't baseball. I'm in a hidden signal, and, you know, this is kind of the music that I listen to. Oh, shit, is this Tool? I love Tool! Yeah, I haven't been a sports person. The one and only time that I went to a sports game, or, baseball game... What was that? Oh! Where's the phone? The one and only time I've been to a baseball game was when a bunch of friends and I went. Just, they got tickets very last second, and they're like, oh, you should come. I'm like, I don't know, I don't like baseball. And they're like, who cares? Come and have a good time. And so I went, and no one knew what was going on. Like, people would randomly start cheering. I'm like, what are we cheering for? What happened? They're like, I don't know. Isn't it great? And I'm like, yeah. And everyone was just, like, sharing beers and having a good time. Anyways, answer phone. Hello? 9 p.m. Oh. Ooh, pretty.
In the case of missing Boy Scout Elliot Lair. Park Ranger Harvey Waters has also been reported missing. Waters,
Harvey
a longtime
Waters?
ranger at Ashwood Creek, last checked in early this morning. His wife says he was acting strange before his disappearance. Authorities have not confirmed if the two cases are related.
Is this like weapons? You know, they act strange.
Happening.
They leave at 2017 in the morning. 2017. 2:17 in the morning. And never come back. Like a Target. Look, guys, I'm driving with no hands. Mr. Turner? It's me, Mr. Turner! I'm driving with my feet! Seriously, that is like my favorite Fairly Odd Parents fucking moment. Because that's how it feels driving anywhere else as a Massachusetts driver.
Are you on scene? Over.
Ooh. Am I doing my job? I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. Just arrived. Over.
They're in the
Hello?
parking lot.
Yeah, still inside the car.
Hello?
His car should be parked right next to the road. You see it?
His car?
Get out of the car and tell me if you see it.
Whose car?
So do you see it? Should look like a regular Ranger car. Tell me when you found it.
Hello? I'm right here. Oh yeah, radios are.
So, is it still there?
What's the button for fucking... What do I... Oh, it's tab. Can I hold both? I can hold both! I can... Let me get back in the car and do it. let me do the thing. I'm driving with my feet.
Yeah, I got it. It's parked right next to the road.
Oh.
So that's Harry's
I did
car
just
there.
drink
Like you
water,
said.
Coyote. Wait, who? They.
Who's they?
Security at the parking lot booth and Ranger team. One of them said Harvey had a small radio on him. Not sure if that matters. He got to the parking lot at around 6 a.m. He was angry.
Me too.
But not just that. Apparently he was really wound up.
Me too.
Left his keys in the booth.
Yeah.
And he just stormed out. Wouldn't talk to anyone.
I mean, with, you know, the rate you're being paid nowadays, I wouldn't be surprised. Where did he go? You said he's been acting weird. So he's been
You said
acting
he
weird.
was acting weird. What did you mean by that?
Rangers said he was on edge. Not just nerves. They said he wasn't sleeping.
Because of the missing kid?
Maybe. He told the scout leader he saw someone in the trees. His words.
So where do I go?
The
Well,
owls.
just follow the trail. You should
Hoot
reach the
hoot.
visitor center. Tell me when you get there.
I love
We'll
owls.
figure out the next steps.
Guys, I really can't wait to maybe figure out this owl fursona thing. I've always wanted to have an owl. Owls are adorable. And they look very fluffy. They look very friendly. I could be a friendly, fluffy owl. Don't you think? Pretty good one to replace Maverick. Harvey's keys. Okay, I'm going to take that. Wait a minute. Should I just leave it? Inspect. Element. Baseball ball can be pretty fun if there is stuff actually happening. See, that's the thing. In the game that I went to, there wasn't really anything happening. It was just like everyone was there to have a good time and drink beers. And I was just happy for the vibes and atmosphere. I mean, for what, $20 to get into a baseball game? I think that's pretty good. Especially back in, like, what, 2019? That's still pretty good. World's best security guard. Aw. That's mine now. I don't know how many people... Don't know many people with bird personas. Well, you know what? Good way to distinguish myself from others. Not that I'm trying to. Not that I really need to at this point. I mean, I feel like I do plenty enough as is distinguishing myself from others, but yeah. Anything else we need? I had a pee. It is coming. See? I told you! It's coming! So that means the stream title isn't clickbait. It's not clickbait at all, see? It's coming. What is it? What is coming? It looks like Jaws-esque poster. Anyways, let's report the broken light
A lot
bulb.
of broken glass around here. Looks like cracked light bulbs.
I think Rangers mentioned some electricity issues briefly last week.
Electricity issues.
Like the day Elliot went missing.
Around that date, yeah.
Could be a gazebo effect, as it were. $20 in 2019 is worth $25.50 now. Fuck yeah, I made profit, baby. Ooh, radio frequency for emergency broadcasts. Okay, should I read this for later? It'll be on the final. To ensure your safety and to stay informed about any emergencies or important updates, please familiarize yourself with the following radio station, 101.5 FM. General park updates and emergency alerts. Use this channel for real-time emergency information on park conditions, weather warnings, emergency instructions, and updates on search and rescue operations. It's a walkie-talkie or a two-way radio to communicate. Keep your radio on and tuned to channel when hiking or camping in remote areas. Okay, well, that's pretty easy. 101.5 FM. How do I change it from AM to FM? Why is it in between? This is creepy. This is creepy as is. I can jump? I can jump and moonwalk? God damn, look at me go. Look at me go. I'm gaming, Shad. I'm gaming. My emergency frequency is in this game is my local pop music station. We're going up, up, up. Why can't I move? Oh, where's the path? Did I? Oh, I went. I got lost of where I was about the fucking entrance. Wowie. Wowie indeed, Fluffsky. How you been, though? How the wife and kids? You stay in life jacket? Can you do soda pop? I can't really. I actually don't know soda pop compared to the other songs. This is what it sounds like. Am I ruining the movie for you guys too? I do that a lot. Flashlight? Oh, I can BM too! Dude, this game is just Dead by Daylight, I'm telling you. This is gonna be Dead by Daylight somehow. I'm gonna have to loop for like 4 fucking generators and then get face camped on the hook, okay? It's just gonna happen. Can you do 10 drunk cigarettes? You know what? It's a little ominous and scary. So yes, just for you, but only this once. 1 new vape, 2 lines of Coke, free drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of Coke, 5 guys fries, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of Coke, 8 pairs of shoes, 9 baby belts, and 10 drunk cigarettes. Actually, I don't need anything from a man. Actually, maybe give me some money. I don't need money from a man. I am my own, but I want money from a man. I don't know how I know this. Ooh, nice little visitor center. What a nice little walk. See, now I'm not scared anymore. Isn't it great? Hoping to finish the semester so I can graduate and not have to deal with school anymore. That is a mood. I could not go back even if I wanted to. But you got this, little Fluffsky. You got this. No, you're wild. Otters! I love otters! I love otters. Man. Did you know otters can close their ears and nostrils underwater and hold their breath for up to 8 minutes? I can do that sometimes, but not the 8 minutes. Just throw me underwater. I like that. I like otters. They make me happy. Anyways, what else do we need to look for? Oh, they have nice little signs too. I think I'm gonna like this game, minus the weird looming horror. We love otters. Anyways, how's the visitor center looking? Isn't there usually supposed to be someone at the visitor center? Like, usually at all times? Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know how, park watches go, if there is any. Anyways, zoom map. Oh, I can only look down? Okay. Yeah, well, I got to the government, the center thing. Oh, wait, government shutdown. Right, you're so right about that, Stalkers. Also, hi, Stalkers. I hope you're doing well. What's with everyone in radios here? What time of year is this? Oh, wait, it's like 1980s. I forgot. Ooh.
And I know we've been through tough times before, but a missing young boy, my heart goes out to his family and the police.
You're not allowed to do that on Twitter. First aid kit. I can't grab any of these with me? I feel like I should be able to take these. I love the silence that comes with the fog. I've read that as almost something else. Harvey Waters. Oh, wait! Harvey went missing, didn't he? I haven't really been paying attention to the story as I should. I was alright, Maxwell. Hope you're doing well. Maybe a bear ate them? That sounds like a horrible fate. Gate key. Well, I mean, if no one's here, why not take the gun or something? At least something to defend yourself. I don't even think I have my own weapon on me. Damn, I can move those hips. I really got down as an officer.
Sometimes, late at night, you feel it.
Nope. I've heard enough. I've heard quite enough from you, bucko. We're gonna continue on.
I'm at the visitor center.
I've heard quite enough from that radio. Someone's been here.
Someone's been
Wait,
here recently.
huh?
Right, a lot of people go there.
Not a lot of people go here in the middle of the night and leave the lights on in one of the rooms.
Oh.
Service room? That one's usually locked.
Maverick's feet.
Maverick's feet.
Maverick's feet.
Oh my god.
Maverick's feet.
That's a lot of Maverick's feet.
Maverick's feet.
There's no reflection in this.
Maverick's
Hi, Emerald. How are we doing today, Pookie?
Maverick's feet.
How are the wife and kids?
Maverick's
Are you staying life jacket? I'm feeling quite distressed, but I can't put my finger or my foot on it. How you doing, though, Emerald? Just walking on in. Hope all is well with you. What were they...
Good evening, folks, and welcome
Okay, we're back to normal.
Ashwood Talks.
I heard that little radio come on for a second. I'm like, I've heard enough from you. Wait, hold on. What's this? Whispering Hollows, a place of forgotten mysteries. Local legend speaks of a reclusive group that once inhabited the area, what's new known Whispering Hollows. I think I'm reading just enough on that one. Big hug mug. That's me. I do that. You're just doing homework? Hell yeah. Or I guess fuck no in that case, because I fucking hate homework. But yeah, I'm glad that you're chilling. We're about to go into the woods on our own.
Hey, there's no map of the park there.
I picked one up at the center.
I did.
I got the old one here in my end, so it's a piece of crap.
Yeah.
Ranger said he's still stuck to his usual rounds, even with the boy missing.
This is
Lakeside
going to be a
Trail,
fun
Lookout,
game,
Picnic
I
Spot,
think.
all worth
Or
checking.
scary.
If you left anything behind, it'd be in the ranger cabin.
They gotta stop with these random noises. Oh, wait, you check Discord when you can? Is this like an immediate issue thing that I need to check out, or is this more of like Granite Trail? That's what, silly. Oh, you're talking to JD. I'm sorry. I forget things.
There's a map here.
Good. I got the old one here in my...
Oh, this is just the same audio piece from last one.
Let's figure out where Harvey might have gone. Rangers said he's still stuck to his usual rounds, even with the boy missing.
What were the
Lakeside,
rounds?
picnic spot, all worth checking. If you left anything behind, it'd be in the ranger cabin.
Okay. There's the cabin.
Where's the cabin on the map?
Should be near the entrance to Granite Ridge, right beneath Sentinel Speak.
Right. I'll get going then.
Well, I guess there's nothing else we need to check out, unless there is. What is going on out here? Lighter. Or matches, not lighter. To do a book report? Oh, good luck with that. You can pay me to do a book report. This is a pretty game. I always like it when they have like kind of cartoony-esque polygonal nature. Reminds me of like TF2. Did anyone else get those vibes when you were playing through Firewatch, if anyone did? Like, oh, it feels like I'm playing TF2. At least with the atmosphere. Well, the diner's just like right over there, huh? But yeah, Firewatch definitely gave me TF2-esque vibes, and this one kind of does too, so hey. I think...
The search party must be getting really far. I can't even hear them now. It's mostly static than a voice. Look, can you just switch the channel and see what the situation is?
All
the
right.
situation is
This
wild.
is Police Investigator Ethan Collins, checking in on the situation with the search.
This is Luke Jenkins, camp leader at the...
Also, Anonymous Zero. Thank you for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. Wait, I gotta answer something. Do you report alien missing?
Hi, Luke. Are you the one who...
Oh,
reported
Luke's the
Elliot
camp
Blair missing?
guy.
Yes, sir. We searched
The camp leader, scout leader.
calling it in. We stayed with the search party while the others took the boys back to town.
Got it.
Huh.
Collins? What are you doing here?
Hello?
Investigating Harvey's disappearance.
Figures. I talked to him yesterday. He was... off. Snapped at me for nothing. Kept writing in his notebook. Weird. I've known Harvey for a long time.
Crack.
Was never like that.
Okay, not crack.
I figured he just needed space, you know?
Don't blame yourself, Luke. Focus on the search. Let the chief know when you're back at the camp. I won't be on this channel. Over.
Copy that. Over.
Okay. Don't know what happened there, but it happened. But Anonymous Zero, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Don't mind me just passing through. Well, I appreciate you passing by. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the support. TF2 mentioned, as always. I had 200 milligrams of caffeine. Oh my god. Don't do that. I can't do that. In fact, I feel like another thing that I've been doing, I feel like it's probably good for me to mention or report on. I've been doing a lot more like breakfast fruit smoothies in the morning, and that has actually replaced my coffee a little bit, so I've been doing a little bit less caffeine, and my body's felt pretty good from it. Oh my god, more stuff to read! Why is there so much reading in this? Where's the horrors? Where's the jumps? Where's the radio light? There's no light, there's only radio. But also, I hope you have a good night, Al Song. I appreciate you stopping by. Brain Implosion Energy Song. I need one of those. Alright, time to read then. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing again. Supposed to go to, not the camp, but the camp cabin. Yeah, the cabin, that's it. We got a boat cruises. We could see life jackets, maybe. I don't know, probably. Still, let's read all this. Welcome to Granite Ridge, a legacy of nature wonder. Granite Ridge stands as a testament to Ashland Creek National Park's enduring history. Formed millions of years ago through geological processes, this magnificent ridge bears the mark of time, characterized by its steady granite formations that have weathered the ages. Sacred grounds. Indigenous tribes once regarded Granite Ridge as sacred grounds, honoring its rugged landscape and bountiful resources. Ancient artifacts and petroglyphs discovered in the area testified to the deep-rooted history and significance it held for these native cultures. Okay, I mean, well, if sacred ground is a thing, too, then maybe they're being on unsacred ground? I don't know. Maybe something to consider. You know? Spooky, but not spooky at all. Really. I'm going to check out the boat cruises first. I think that is where I belong.
This is the Ashford Creek National Park Emergency Station.
Let's get the emergency station going.
Conditions and safety guidelines. Currently, the park weather is calm.
Do you know that meme? Should I send it to you? What meme?
Visitors are
Brain Implosion Energy Song?
conditions if staying overnight. Wildlife activity has increased in the northern areas of the park.
I don't know why that reminded me of it, but now I'm thinking of Mr. Electric.
Maintain a safe distance from any wildlife.
Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled immediately.
The fire risk remain low.
That's what I'm thinking of right now. What's going on the boat? Life jackets, but not the cool kind.
What's on your mind this evening?
What's with all the radios just being left on? God damn.
Past the trailhead, and I could have sworn I
Man.
heard, I don't know, a voice. Like
Life
someone
jackets, not
But no one
cool
was
looking
around.
ones. I give the life jacket
a few times.
like a 5 out of 10 because it's a life jacket, but not a cozy kind. Not cozy at all.
Yes,
say the
Rob.
least.
You asked me a minute
You're-
ago.
There's no one to talk to this late at the station.
Aw.
So, how's the park treating you?
I'm gonna say scary.
This place, you know, makes you feel like the trees are watching.
Yeah. It's a little late at night. Ashwood Creek Boat Tours. Explore Misty Lake. Tickets available inside. Well, I'm inside, so that means I don't need a ticket. I've decided. Before you board, wear your life jackets at all times. Check. Remain seated while the boat is in motion. Children under 12 must be accompanied by an adult. No jumping from the boats. Well, at least I'm following the rules there. I wish the life jackets weren't the shitty ones. Ew. Well, ooh. What's going on here? Can I lock this? Can't turn off the lights. Huh. Muddy window frame.
I'm inside the staff room at the boathouse. Floor's a mess. Got muddy
Oh.
prints. Looks recent. Looks like they go straight to the window. It's cracked open. A bit of mud on the frame.
Could be how someone got in.
That doesn't make sense because they'd be coming in from the other way.
Yeah? If they walked backwards.
Has nothing to comment on about that? Okay, you're the one that did that. Guitar. Hippie guitar.
Got an old acoustic guitar
So-
here in the corner.
Dirty.
Where?
At the boathouse. Peace, love. Looks pretty hippie.
Harvey's a
Hippy dippy.
be a flower child. isn't
Also
he?
die, generic purple
Yeah,
Trojan.
that's
Hope
what
you're
I
doing
thought.
well.
It sure sticks out.
Why would they make you wear a life jacket if you can't jump off the boat? I know. Anything else here that we need? Let's take the matches, because why not? We need survival stuff if we're going... Aw, we need this for survival stuff if we're going out in the woods. Explorers. Harvey and David. Oh. Broken
His
walkie.
walkie's busted. Covered in mud. Back's all smashed.
Well, no wonder the search party couldn't get a hold of him.
Oh, hell yeah,
like
Anonymous
this
Zero. I'm
weird
glad that
sound.
you're enjoying the
Almost like
company
it's
here.
Hissing.
Glad you're
Could
vibing.
just be interference. I'm even surprised we got reception, to be honest. Especially with electronics going haywire in the park recently.
Can't have had much luck calling for help.
Well, there's a lot going on. We live in crazy times. I don't know what's going on with that. I thought that was ketchup in the corner for a second.
Great. My shoes are soaking wet.
Instantly goes in the water for no reason. Ah, I'm such a menace. I'm such a menace. Also, thank you, Relatable Houseplant. Appreciate you stopping by. Hello?
We got something here, Rob. Looks like it's a shoe near the water line.
What is going
Too small
on?
to be Harvey's.
A shoe. What's the condition?
Muddy, waterlogged. Been here a while.
Elliot had sneakers on, right? What do they look like?
How the fuck do you miss that?
It's a sneaker, all right.
How do you miss a
Pretty
sneaker
small.
like that
Could
if
be
you're
his
doing
size.
detective shit?
Brands, Deluxe Stars.
Location?
Just below the boathouse, near the water line. Tracks end here, though.
How did it end up in the water?
That's a good question. The window. Maybe.
It's a bit muddy. So is the window inside the boathouse.
You think someone threw it out the window?
Maybe. And then it washed back ashore.
Be urban. I feel like I would be able to match the footprint mark based on how it looks. Well, probably not. Those don't really look like the shoes to have gone through the window. Yeah, that wouldn't have looked that way. Those are different shoes. Two shoes, then. Can I take the lantern, or is that just kind of going to stay there? It's probably going to stay there. Anyways, boat cruise's place is okay. Caution, unstable ground. I'm always unstable. It's okay. Nothing on this board. Wow, it's ominous. What if I jump in here? Okay, I can't. They're not going to let me. Bog. What on earth is that? Why is it making those noises? Why are you making those noises? That's weird. No, I'm not crazy. You guys hear that too. You guys hear them whispers. Ooh. It's the wind. Hello? Find the Ranger's Journal in the swamp area. Welcome to the Ashwood Creek National Park Visitor Log. This book is here for visitors to share their experiences, whether you want to record a special moment, leave a note for future travelers, blah, blah, blah. 1980 Peterson family. There's got to be something useful in here. Spent an hour skipping rocks. Mark, Stacy J, Steve Miller. Well, I don't think there's anyone else here that we need to know about. Oh, well. I hear nothing. You're crazy. Ah, girl keep Gaslight Gate boss. I like it. I like it. Corn dogs. Should never bite into one of these, though. It's such an unpleasant experience. I'm not saying that out of personal experience, but you just shouldn't. Would not recommend. Whoa. Oh, it's so pretty out here. Back in the water we go. I've sent you the brain implosion thing on Discord so you can see it after stream. Fair. Well, I appreciate it, JD. Thank you for sending it my way. And yeah, I'm playing radio, like, guys. If you, I mean, stream category stuff is weird, but I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I actually can't get it. Wait. Okay, never mind. That's a little hard to get out of there, though. You heard me vibrating against the surface. What? Oh, let's just be moving through the trees. Okay. That's funny, though. I thought I was stuck and soft locked the game. What are we playing? Yeah, we're playing Radio Light. You know, what do I expect from YouTube chat? Am I right? What is the high bar here? There's no high bar. The bar's been gone. Which way do we go now? I say we go up. Unless our path is blocked. Our path is blocked. That's a shame. Would have wanted a nice view. we go now? I'm assuming this way. Yeah, probably. Is this one of those, like, slow burn games? Does anyone have any experience of this? Of, like, how long it's probably going to take? Not that I'm looking for it to be done. I just know I've been in here for, like, give or take an hour. I haven't gotten that far. Then again, I've been fucking around all this time. I want spooky stuff. I occasionally get the spooky stuff, but not a lot of it. I want a lot of it. I kick this. Huh.
There's a fallen tree in the way.
Climb over it, jeez.
Soupy.
I can't. Not this one.
I love soup.
Too big.
Too big.
You gotta work on yourself, man.
I'm finding a different trail.
I love that. Wait, what do you mean, Chew? You could literally just take it and move it. He's got a point, though. I'm with that other ranger on this one. You could easily move that. I'm gonna try another route. Oh, my path is blocked. Oh, no. Oh, look, my path is blocked here. I guess I can't make it over that one. Tee. You ever visit that comic you went through? When the demand for it is high enough. I want to incentivize it, you know? Can't just do that shit for free. I thought those were mosquitoes, and I was about to get the ick. But dandelions work, too. Never be good at something at work you want to do forever. Exactly. That's why I suck as a YouTuber. See, we get it. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm clearly not going the right way. A lot of this shit is laid out for me, and I'm going off on my own. Huh. Okay. But yeah. 3K like goal? Yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah, that's a pretty good goal. When do you leave for Furcon? Probably like Thursday. That's when I have the reservation for the hotel, so I'll be probably going by then. There's got to be something in there. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm going into a cave. This can't be a good sign. I should probably get snacks. Snacks are nice. Ooh, deeper water. Ooh, other area. Ooh, ooh.
Hello?
Yeah, that's all I needed to hear, my dude. That's about it. That's all I needed to hear to go. We don't need anyone else here. If you hear someone else or hear something else, don't go. But we have to. It's part of the game. Dude. Dude, just stop that. Wait, what the fuck is this? Tools, inventory, documents? Huh. Wait, hold on. I had something else there. Wasn't it a bracelet? Oh, flashlight. Did you notice that Beta doesn't pay attention to chat sometimes? Yeah, I do wonder that. That's crazy, isn't it?
They're strange.
That's nuts.
At least. Looks like some ancient symbols or something.
Yeah, there's a bunch of teenage troublemakers doing shit like
Anarchy.
this.
And then they're watching.
The park entirely. Not that they would care.
Yeah. Aw. 1984 was not an instruction manual. Courtney equals bitch. Poor Courtney. Poor Courtney. No one can read chat all the time? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Courtney catching strays like I'm apparently catching strays from Snowy. This music is spooky. Ooh. His two different chats up? No. Well, yes, but no. It's slowing me down as I'm going through the bushes. I don't like this. Ah!
You can fuck off, Mother Nature.
Why did it get me? I knew something was coming. Why did it get me? See, maybe this is my calling to be a bird, Sona. They just piss people off. Apparently ravens are assholes too, so you know what? Even better. C-word. Squidward Corporation. Hello. Not opening up. I'm keeping this flashlight on. Extinguish fire. Oh, don't throw cans in there. That's yucky.
Somebody was at the picnic area tonight. Looks like they even wanted to stay for the night.
What? It's gotta be those teenagers again.
Maybe. Teenagers.
You mean the ones that carved the symbols into the tree?
Yeah, them. They're the reason we can't have nice things.
They got a fire going and everything. You think Harvey could have gone after them?
Yeah, maybe. Keep an eye out.
Oh, wait. Don't I have the key? I should have a key that opens this, right? Oh, guess not. Oh, well. I must have my phone was on there for a second, but I have the stream over AirPods. Oof. Make fire. Yeah. Wait, another mixtape.
This is the Ashford Creek National Park.
Oh, nothing going on there.
Providing real-time updates on park conditions.
Hello? Ooh. Drink up. Let's have a good night, Jacko. Thank you for stopping by. Wait. I can't do that. I gotta recycle. Ain't no recycling for me, baby. Mother Nature, take care of it. Beer. Soda can. You're my soda pop. Dr. Almond.
Got a can of Dr. Almond. Haven't heard
No,
that.
it's almond.
Tasted like cough syrup and marzipan.
That's disgusting.
Really weird taste. I thought they stopped making these.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's diabolical. Also, good luck with blendering generic purple protogen.
Somebody left their backpack here.
Backpack.
You wouldn't just leave your backpack.
Sorry.
Did I leave it here?
Too
Did
loud.
you find Harvey? Yeah.
Well, okay, what else is here? No campfires, no smoking, clean up yourself. An open hiking area. Okay, well, let's find Harvey, wherever Harvey might be. Trail closed. I don't care.
Oh my god, what is this?
What is it that
Falling
suddenly
debris.
made you believe in God?
That thing's called a blocked trail.
What about vaping? Hmm?
There is a mountain of rocks on the main trail. Some trees have fallen too.
Landslide?
So good morning, cat named Raven.
Looks like it.
I completely missed that conversation. I'm still gonna go down this trail. Who cares? The music's gone. That's a bad sign.
This trail here is pretty overgrown. It's full of bushes.
Ooh, the echoes.
Any idea how to get through?
Look, your title is police investigator. You should be able to get past a couple of bushes.
Oh, you're an investigator, man. I could do a good job at this. See, even the ranger's calling us a wuss. Also, I think the animation did work. Generic purple protogen, the link did. That you sent me. I still got to get that set up. But I got to... I've heard quite enough. Turn it on. Alright. Fine.
What the hell?
Oh, never mind.
What is it?
The boombox on the table's on a different frequency now.
101.5.
Tell me it's just changed on its own? What's it playing? You hear anything?
Not much. It's distorted.
It's 101.5.
You got that little radio. See if you can tune into that frequency to clear up the sound.
You mean my radio?
Yeah, try it.
I just did.
Tune into whatever frequency's on the boombox.
I have it set. 101.5. Is this a different one that I'm supposed to be missing? It's 103? $104. Oh, it's 104. I'm an idiot. Ah.
Remember?
I don't like that. That's no fun.
Just tune into the frequency.
And what did you hear?
I'm leaving. Some bullshit? Yeah.
I don't know. Some bullshit. Weird sounds.
Alright, that's odd. Could be interference, or maybe someone messing with an open frequency. Anything else?
No, just a whole load of nothing and a boombox that shouldn't be working.
Okay, I'll log it. Always some random shit anyway. Our brains start filling in gaps.
Interesting.
Right.
That is quite some bullshit. Finally. Okay, you were right. It was 104. I thought it was 101. I'm like, oh, the magic frequency. It was the park that was haunted all along. Oh boy. Weapons. I do need that to use my hatchet. See? GG easy. Do I take out the brush or do I take out the tree? Did they say what goal it was supposed to be? I will not remember. Ignorance is bliss for a reason. Exactly. It is bliss for a reason. We're absolutely going to get jump scared coming up. I can feel it. Hello? If a tree falls in a forest and no one's there to hear it, does it make a sound? Yes, it does. Wrong way? Where was the one with the tree? I thought it was the... Sure it's the wrong way? It's not the one with the underbrush, is it? Or is it just the tree? I'll just keep going this way, see if I find anything. I could have sworn he had to backtrack a little bit. Well, we'll try over here. If not, we'll try the other area. Also see Anonymous Zero. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it does work. Okay. I didn't know I could use it to clear the bushes. I thought it was to clear the tree. Which also would be better, to be honest, but... See, that's what I'm trying to do, Marky. I'm trying to sit down and finish this game, even though I only just started it and don't know how long it is. I'd rather play it through and through, especially for Halloween. I think especially, I would love to have, like, a fall season horror game, kind of like... What? Nah, man. Nah. Yeah, fall season horror game, actually, that sounds great. Any game but this one right now would be pretty great. Be actually very great, believe it or not. I'm out. I absolutely agree. That's the best decision we all could make, believe it or not. Believe it or not. I didn't see anything. What are you talking about? I'm hungry. I kind of want that Costco hot dog. Maybe that'll be my snack after the stream, Chad. Costco hot dog. Oh, I gotta make coffee, too. I really gotta make a lot of stuff tonight. Maybe we found God. Maybe that's what we saw. You know, there's God in nature. There's God in everything. I have an axe. Man, that doesn't work, but it should. I thought that said Seaman's Lookout. Ranger Cabin, Blackwood Camp. Okay, so we're going to go to the lookout first, because I think seeing stuff is better than going where we're supposed to. We'll be fine. See? It's so nice and pretty out. And I have a flashlight. I just didn't flashlight stun the killer. That's my bad. Misty Wetlands. Oh, wait, this is the lookout. Ooh.
View's clear from here. Just miles of trees. all the way to the horizon.
You know, this place freaked me out as a kid.
The park.
Yeah,
Pyramid.
bears or the dark or any of that. Just the quiet, you know?
Yeah, like I said, like the trees are watching me.
They always are.
Here's something I did. Listen, I know this surge is getting to everyone, but you've been off again lately.
Don't start.
I'm not. Just saying. You want to talk? I'm out here.
Aw.
Thanks, Rob.
Rob's a good guy. Rob's a good guy. I'm gonna go to the Misty Wetlands first. I've never seen Gravity Falls. Can't tell if that's a show I should have watched or should watch. Or not. You know? Like, I don't know if it's too late. I also don't know if it interests me. I wouldn't know unless I tried. But I also don't want to get another fucking subscription to something. Yeah, this is definitely given Firewatch vibes in the best way. I wonder when we'll see people in cult robes. That's bound to happen. This is the 1980s in the woods, after all. You know what I mean? Just waiting. Damn. Gravity Falls, do we all become Australia? Yes. Yes, we do. I don't even know where I am anymore, but that's okay. Just keep exploring. Oh, oh. Trash. Okay, so... Oh, wait, do I have enough to do this? Oh, wait, I do have a map. I'm just dumb. I keep forgetting about that stuff. It's pretty good in my opinion, but you need Disney for it. Ugh. Boring. Okay, this should clear it, right? There's no way we can't just, like, chop chop. No granite trail? Fucking freeloader. Our character is useless. Absolutely useless. So Misty Lake, Blackwood Camp. I need to go to Misty Trail, Foster Quarry. Something's got to be in that quarry, man. Even if they've already checked it, I can almost guarantee there's some creepy stuff down there. Oh, I appreciate it, JD. Oh, wow, time to hydrate more. Nothing's better than hydrating, chat. Why am I this way? That is a good question. Wait. Bushes were blocking this. Surely... Oh, we came from that way. You know what? I'll just go to the cabin. Or the ranger lookout thing that we were supposed to go to, but completely didn't go to. What is... Huh.
Got a backpack here, stuck in the tree branches.
Backpack? What's it look like?
It looks a little ripped, dangling from a branch.
Well, maybe if you find a way to reach it, you can get it down.
That's a Monty question. Maybe I can running jump. Push down. What do I use to push it down? I can't just hit the tree a bunch? Do I have anything in my inventory for this? We must become lumberjacks. Matches. That works. I can literally just, like, reach up there. Don't tell me I gotta come back for this shit. Oh my god. Look, I'm just saying, my Sona would probably look hot as a lumberjack. We're good. I'm good, Chief. I'm officially good. That wasn't a Maverick's feet. That was a important tool. It will help us later. Yes, it will. Okay. Ranger cabin is that way. I'm going that way. I gotta get to that cabin. Maybe I am the... That actually kind of scared me for a second. Won't lie.
I hear, like, some weird sound.
What sound?
I think someone's chopping wood here.
You mean to tell me somebody's chopping wood in the middle of the night? Where even are you?
Just below the lookout. I think it's stopped now.
What the fuck?
You gotta be careful, Mr. Ranger Man. I hope Rob is gonna be okay and he isn't, like, moitered or anything bad happens to him, because Rob seems like a nice guy. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going this way. Chop down tree. Wait. Where? Right here. I feel like that's just kind of there, is it not? Yeah, this. Or this? Where I came from. I want to keep looking around. I'm also very dumb when it comes to directions. I do apologize, Ember. Oh. These are kind of pretty. So pretty. Paw. Safety guidelines. I don't know why. I don't. I just don't chat. I have no clue what we were talking about before this. All I know is that there was some sort of tree that's down, and I didn't see it. And I tried reporting some fallen logs like this. Which that looks like more it ripped, but this looks like it was chopped down, but that's been there for a while. Then there's this random bridge out here. We already read this with the sacred grounds. Oh.
Does the lake trail cross a little river?
Yeah, that's right. Late for the camp.
Well, the bridge here is broken.
What?
Yeah, it's half gone.
Oh.
Looks like it collapsed.
First the landslide, now this. I guess nature's not happy.
Yeah, nature.
So I need 2 wood planks. How do I get those? I'm sure there's somewhere up ahead, but first I should probably go in this direction, maybe. I could do a running jump over it, but that's work. That's effort. So, no, you know, just put it, craft. Wait. Oh. Wait.
Another fallen tree. There wasn't any crazy weather lately, right?
I don't think so.
See, the weird thing about this, too, is it's not cut down. It's just uprooted. So, who knows? I love how I can see, like, the lighting of this game better on my right monitor than my left one. Like, I'm looking straight at my gaming monitor. Ah! Ha, ha.
I've got blood.
Whoa, 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 what?
There's a rock covered in blood. Looks pretty fresh. Parts of it dried out.
Fucking positive that's blood?
Yeah, positive. Could be animal. I can't say exactly.
Where are you right now?
Just outside the cabin.
Copy that. We need to get you back up.
Where are
Yeah.
you gonna get? Everyone's out in the search party.
Yeah.
I'll try something.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm...
stay here and look for more clues.
Work your man with the spot if you can.
Wait, Snowy just saw the beta grabs? Did he like it? Did Snowy like it? Okay, we're taking a detour. Taking a detour.
Cover, whatever it's called, a screen protector. It's not the actual camera. That's the good thing.
You just do it real quick. Is it just
Were the grabs nice?
Immediately.
Did
Says the
you
arm statue well-known? Yes,
appreciate
'cause it's
my
new.
restraint?
The arm statue was like made
Now we
like
wait.
2 years ago, and it brought a lot of hubbub onto the comic.
Now we
'cause
wait,
they were
chat.
like, this is one of the ugliest statues. Were the grabs nice? Did you appreciate my restraint? I did. We've seen it. You try to grab my ass twice now. That's a big shout out to Beta.
It's happened more than twice. That's the key. No, but seriously, it happened more than twice. I think I did that like 3 fucking times. God, it was so fun. This game's getting creepy. Also, hi, Dusky. We love Dusky. Can we get a shout out for Dusky? He's good soup. I get to see Dusky in a few days. I get to put Dusky in a life jacket in a few days, if you want. Lots of fun adventures coming. You excited, Dusky? Got any big fun plans? We're at the cabin now. Wait, I thought that was a person standing there. Blessed be inflate me. Coffee mug. That is like a Vanta Black coffee mug. Also, damn, what a nice little cabin. I'd love to have this as like a nice little getaway.
They got the generator going as well.
Booty.
Know their way around the cabin.
2 more days. I know. I'm so excited. But I also am not ready for it at all. I have so much to do still. Cabin
We're at
key.
the cabin, but the door's locked.
See anyone inside?
Looks like someone's just been here. Smoke's coming out the chimney.
Harvey?
Why would Harvey leave the place like this?
I didn't hear anyone. Search party should be at the camp by now.
What do you mean, nothing?
What?
You're telling me no one's on comms?
What was that message?
Search party should be at the camp by now.
Did I miss some dialogue? I think the dialogue overlapped.
Let me try. Search party. This is police investigator Ethan Collins. Come in. Anyone out there? Luke Jenkins? Officer Carter? Nothing. It's dead air.
This isn't normal. They always check in every hour.
Yeah, it's fucking not. Look, I gotta get inside to investigate.
Okay, there should be a spare key somewhere. Might be hard to find it.
Where's the key?
Look for a stone with red marking.
Oh, GG easy. Okay. Ooh. Blamp. I make that sound sometimes. Blessed be inflate me. Ooh. Work report. Tom Blake, Susan Green, Harvey Waters. 8/26/1985. Cleared fallen branches along the Granite Ridge Trail. Assist a hiker looking for the old Watchtower Trail ahead. Advised against going off route. Afternoon ship found an empty fire pit near the creek. Not marked on the map. Left a warning notice. Radio interference was minimal today. Spotted deer near the water. First time in a while. Time for bondage. Yes, indeed. No Vanta Black. That guy sues everyone who wants to use it. Black 2.0 is better. Really? Huh. That's interesting. Harvey Waters, morning shift, notice increasing noise in the radio static again, mostly near Whispering Hollows. Usually low wildlife activity today. Unusually low. Afternoon shift, heard laughter deep in the woods during patrol. Could have been campers, nothing on file. Harvey Waters, a few days later. Morning shift. Heat wave was arrived. Went on a hike with Boy Scouts. It was hard to breathe today. Afternoon shift. The forest feels alive, not in a good way. The shadows move when I'm not looking. He was there. We couldn't find him. I don't remember leaving. This is getting weird. Harvey Waters, my flashlight flickers when near the cliffside. It's annoying. I don't remember leaving. Afternoon shift, the teens again. They ran when I called out. Same faces, still 13. The door to the ranger cabin was locked, which is odd since I had left it open. I swear I saw shadows moving. They disappear when I shine my flashlight on them. Remaining fallen trees removed by maintenance teams. The forest is unhealthily silent, almost mindless today. No animal sightings. Sat down to write this entry. The shadows are closer now. Wandered deeper into the forest. There were 2 moons tonight. I felt his breath again. Harvey, you doing okay, bud? Do we need to get you out of the woods? The fire. Look into the fire. Fantastic.
Found a ranger journal inside the cabin. Most entries seem... What the hell?
Oh, fuck no. I don't like this. It's locked. What do I do? What do... 91.
What the hell?
Is that the new number?
What?
There's a...
Can you speak, goddammit?
The wall. There's writings on the wall. They're... numbers?
This is weird.
What?
I don't know what the hell's going on.
I don't like the music.
I can't fucking...
Robert, I'm fucking locked in the cabin. Fuck this.
The fire's gone. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. Oh my god.
What's up with the window?
Whoa, I don't like that. This is weird. I don't know what to do. What do I do? What's the solution? What's with the light? Okay, so... what do I do? Do they have any directions? Did I miss some dialogue or option? Ashwood Creek Ranger Team. I think the candle is the key. Well, if we're stuck in the cabin and locked in here, then maybe we're stuck in a loop. Maybe there's something else here to look at. Cigarette pack, put back. Oh, well, there's the salmon. There's your cans of salmon that everyone's been eating. Read the journal. Maybe there's more in the journal. No. Look into the fire. Okay. Check the moons, just in case. infinitely replacing glass. $11 for a walkie-talkie. That sounds kind of neat. There was car key, cabin key. Turn the lights back on. Maybe is it matches like you said. I can't use them. Wait, deer figurine? Where'd I get that? Wait. 106. Use matches on the fire? I can't really use anything. I'd assume that it has to do with the radio. It's on 108. It's at radio 91. Oh, you're right. Oh. Okay, what do I do with this? Oh, I just needed to set it lower. Oh, radio light. I get it. That's the title of the game. I do.
I do? Hello?
What even is going on here?
What? This thing.
What?
Two-way. How can you hear me?
Ah, you don't have to tell me twice. You don't have to tell me twice at all, actually. Well, Tail Hurt is the ghost of werewolf? I hope so.
That was insane. There's gotta be an explanation for this. Hello? Rob? God damn it, please tell me you can fucking hear me. Great. Well, I'm just telling you, I'm getting out of here. Now.
Get out. Yeah. Everything's coming, Shane. There's a lot coming. I hope it's a giant werewolf, you know? I wouldn't be opposed to that. A giant death wolf in a life jacket. My ears are still ringing. That was not really a fun experience, but hey, in, you know, hindsight, we did it. We survived. I'm gonna ignore the random chopping sounds. There's gotta be another way out. There's gotta be another way out. Man. I'd do anything for Jesus. Fine. Fine, you know what?
Hello, sir. How's it going? Are you all right?
No, it's not you.
Are you Harvey Waters, sir? What you doing out here?
Can't you see? Chopping wood helps me think.
Yeah, I gotcha.
No, what are you doing here? Your wife's worried sick. I was sent to find you.
She doesn't understand. None of you do.
I think
What's
I
your
do,
name?
you know? You know what? Ethan.
Ethan Collins. I'm with Ashwood Creek PD.
You again?
What?
No, it must have been someone else. You know what it's like to lose someone?
I don't like
lose
that.
track of them.
I don't like
Search for
this.
them every day. I know he's out there. I've seen him.
I see a lot of things. Are you high? No. Is that about the boy?
Is this about Elliot? You know anything about the boy?
Elliot. He's a scout. Good kid. You'll never find him.
Okay.
Why's that?
I've seen him. He shouldn't have gone in there.
It was the quarry.
It's
I
not
knew
my
it.
fault.
I knew it.
Okay.
I knew it was the
All right.
quarry.
All right. Okay. Where's the boy, Harvey? You know, right?
In the circle. He's already part of it. Just like the others. You can't save him now, Ethan.
The circle
You'll
of life.
understand soon enough.
Why were you angry this morning? You should smile more. What about the teenager at the
You
picnic
see any
site?
teenagers roaming around the park, Harvey?
Teenagers?
Yeah. I found some abandoned stuff back at the picnic site.
At the picnic site, huh? Boombox still playing?
Yeah, I guess. What happened? You know anything?
You did this, didn't you? It's your fault. All your fault.
Sure.
What? Listen.
There is no escape.
Ooh, red eyes.
I need you to calm
I
down
love Red Eyes
right
Black
now.
Dragon.
Come with me. You have to come with me now.
Herobrine.
We can find him. We can get down on the ground.
That was more comedic than it was scary. Okay, that's a little scary. It's a little. Oh, that's a fall. You're not. Well, I met Harvey. That was indeed Harvey Waters. All that? Not even an hour has passed? That's crazy.
Do you copy? I repeat, do you copy?
No. Wait, Mia? I heard Mia.
I'm here.
What was Mia mentioned?
You sound grumpy like usual. Anything happened?
Fuck my leg. I just took like a 30-feet fall and ended up.
Oh.
You what?
I like the limping animation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm serious. I think I fucked up my leg.
Fuck. You need to sit tight. Let me call one of
No time. I found Harvey. He was. Jesus, he was just hacking away at this tree stump. Over and over, like he didn't even know I was there.
What the
Oh.
You found the guy?
I love my gun. Oh.
I went for an arrest, but somehow he snapped, and I lost my gun and had to run away. I was running away from him and slipped.
Did Harvey say anything at all?
You mentioned Elliot.
He mentioned Elliot. He said something about a circle.
What? You pressed him on that?
Yeah, but he started rambling about some bullshit.
Okay, Ethan, deep breath. You're a tough guy. Some kind of a landmark. Do that, and I'll triangulate your position.
I'm on it.
Okay. My leg. I know, my leg. My leg. I can still swing just fine. Come now. Fuck his leg. Yeah, I know. Maybe that was Herobrine. Maybe this is just secretly a Herobrine Minecraft story. Oh, now I can start running. Okay, yeah, no, my leg is fine. We're fine. We're good. We could probably beat Harvey. We have our own hatchet. It's got to be careful. So is anyone else a fan of Red Eyes Black Dragon the way I am? This way. Maybe if I just start swinging back and forth, maybe they won't get me. Whatever it is. Oh, boy. We shall transcend. Nox Omnia Excipit. Receipt. I got a receipt today from Costco.
Oh, great. This looks totally creepy.
What is it?
Got a rock here, prominently placed. Symbols carved into it.
Prominently placed. It's a snake.
This one's weird. It's like a snake eating its tail. Ever seen
The
anything
Ouroboros!
Sounds like the Ouroboros. It's a mythology thing.
What does that mean?
It can mean a bunch of things, but mostly depicts an endless cycle, sort of.
Cycle. Harvey mentioned cycles.
That mean absolutely fucking anything to you?
It's where Elliot is.
He said Elliot was in the circle.
Harvey said that.
Yeah. Whatever that is, it's our key to finding Elliot.
It's Loki's symbol. Is it? I didn't know that. Kind of dumb when it comes to symbols and stuff. You know, it's kind of funny. I don't need to hit shift to run. It's just shift, like, locking to walk, and then hit shift again to just run. Or I guess faster. Anyhow, where do we go? Oh, see, this is the kind of moment where you're like, okay, I leave. Like, this isn't just, like, past the paranormal shit. You see a deer like that half-eaten in the woods, you leave. You leave. That is bad, bad luck. By every means.
I got a dead deer here. Pretty far gone.
Define far gone.
Rotting.
Rotting. Ribcage is showing.
Oh,
Smells
God.
fucking awful. It's been here a while.
Any bite marks or anything like that?
No, it's just here.
Poor thing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Good assessment of that there, detective. Yeah, nothing happened to it. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, its head fucking bent backwards. But yeah, usually you stay away from if you see rotting deer carcasses or something. Bad luck. Stay away.
Vaguely, that was... I wasn't on the case.
What's over there?
One of them was Harvey's brother. His name was David.
Oh.
They never found him, or any of the answers they were looking for.
Ooh.
You think his and Elliot's case are connected?
I mean, it's a long shot. You're better off just focusing.
I came from this way. I'm an idiot. I hope Deathwolf shows up. We love Deathwolf. So where to now? I'd assume in this direction, maybe? It looks like there's a clearing. Okay, no, that's where the deer was. Where are we? Find your location? I mean, it's gonna take a fucking while, let me tell you that. How you guys doing, though? How are things? Enjoying this? I'm not sure what's going on, but it's kind of neat, and I do like the ambiance. It's my favorite little ambiance of any sort of horror game, just out in the woods. I wish I know where I was going, though. Can't go there. I feel like I'm supposed to, instead of going back this way, go deeper in. I'm probably just playing stupid. To make the time longer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, sure. Fermenting. I do like me some, Fuck, what's that fermented stuff again that's really good? Not gochujang. Something else entirely. Fuck. I forget. Why do I suck at this? Oh, we probably just go up this path or something. Well, maybe not. Maybe we don't. Maybe we're not allowed. Kimchi. Yeah, I forgot kimchi. Yeah, so I guess I can't go up there. Princess. Oh, hello, Jake. Hello, Princess. How are you doing? I don't know where to go in this. I'm already lost. I'm surprised I can't climb up this to get up there. I'm trapped in the woods, Princess. I'm trapped in the woods. There's a man with a hatchet and red eyes chasing me, hunting me down, and he reminds me of Red Eye's Black Dragon. On the bright side, I'm staying life jacket. And I have a Costco hot dog for later that I'm actually getting more and more excited to eat because I am kind of hungry. But I hope you're doing well, Jake. We'll get a shout out for Jake, the Jake Web Panther. Oh, hope you're doing well, though. Okay, so I think I do not know where the fuck I'm going. Can't be anything up there. Maybe it's past here. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go, actually. I feel like I went the right way with going left. Where did we come from? Down there, so maybe to the right? Ugh. I'm lost in the woods alone. Red Eyes Black Dragon? Yeah, that's a way to spell it. It's a way to spell it. Did we come from here? Are we heading in the right direction, or... No? Looks like we might. Yeah, it's kind of looking like it. Punch time, is it? I don't know if it is. Okay, we literally came from here. I'm still gonna keep looking, though. I think we fell from there. No, this is literally the... Man. We just went an entire circle and I didn't even find the fucking way out. I get so lost. But that's also just me in general. This is one of those games where I'm probably going to have to save and pick it up later. I could pick it up tomorrow. I don't mind. Since it is getting a little late. Trust only your instincts. Instincts? Jesus fucking Christ, I can't speak. Okay, for the record, chat, too, I have to fart really bad, and I don't want it to be picked up by the mic. Oh, I think we're going the right way. Well, sort of. This is looking like it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is looking like it. There's no way to get up there. Just mute it for a second. But then you're going to know that I did fart. How did that not hurt my legs? Dude, I hate that. Alrighty, we're in new territory. The crickets stopped. That means there's something. Jake, should I fart? Should I mute and fart? Or just accept my fate? Okay, the crickets are happening a little bit. Area closed.
Found a really weird sign here. Area closed by the U.S. government. Ooh.
What? Shit, you're at that sealed off zone they cleared out years back.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Well, I think the vets might have been up there sniffing around after David disappeared.
Interesting. Alright, we're good, chat. Wait, shit, what did I miss? Did they find
Ever
anything?
hear what really went down here?
No, they never told us.
Should I go past the sign?
Well, if you want to get out of there, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Beep. I did it. Wonder what the U.S. government was doing out here. More rock falls. Wonder if Harvey's been out here. Wonder if Harvey just needs like a beer. We should have saved some beers for him. Take a beer with you know what? We check this first. The serpent returns. The forest is awake again. We shall meet again and finish the vision of Victor Thorne. Okay. Anything on the back? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Here's what we do. We put it back so that everyone pretends that I didn't read it or touch it. So I could be oblivious. Sounding like the world serpent from Ragnarok? Maybe. What on earth is going on here?
Tent out here. Military or
Bolt cutters.
federal. They left stuff out here, but it looks abandoned.
Of course they did, and they didn't tell us shit.
Not even you?
Not even you?
No.
To all agents assigned with Black River after the collapse of Black River. Wait, hold on. I forgot to report that. Oh! Wood planks, right. I need those. Tape.
They left behind a clipboard. Looks like one of the first reports.
I'm gonna have them summarize it for me.
Interesting in there.
They took some measurements. Radiation.
Light?
There's a mention of a light.
A light?
Yeah. Looks like they were trying to contain something. Not just survey it.
Jesus, Ethan. What were they digging up?
Multiple anomalies detected. Strongest point seems to be below the depth of current sight. Civilians blank claim to have seen a strong light prior to subject disappearance. Recommend immediate cessation, public access, and containment of vector. Maybe they are testing light stuff. Radios, lights, I don't know how that all connects. Anyways, guys, I hate to cut it weirdly short. We're not cutting it short right now. I gotta go and pee. So I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves. I just realized how bad I have to piss. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll be right back. Be right back. God, let me tell you something. I had to pee so goddamn bad. I'm glad that I went when I did. I was gonna leak a bit. Why did I say that stuff? Hi, Ender. How are you doing? Little weirdo. Gotta add to the 50-liter piss jug. Absolutely. Alright, so what was going on? Why am I hearing noises around me? They gotta stop this. So something to do with radiation and lights and projections, interference with comms confirmed. Okay, so the light interferes with communications. So it has to do with the radio waves. Radio light. Exactly, the title of the game. So exhausted from doing groceries. What'd you get for groceries? Did you get any good snacks? I love snacks. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. What's that? Dude. Play. Well, there's the Ouroboros. That scared me as soon as we went over to the other side of the obelisk. Oh my lordy. Port stone cutout.
I'm in the middle of a stone circle.
What?
It looks like I can insert something into the stone here.
What do you mean, insert something? How do you insert something into a stone?
Pretty easily. It looks like there's a shape.
You got anything?
Should I even do it? Who knows what'll happen?
Sounds sketchy, but we're on our way to get you out of there. And maybe it'll help us find more clues on what the hell's happening.
What do I have? Where's my piss jug? Maybe that's helpful. A quarter? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but there's a carcass of something, and that's a little concerning. I think I need some liquor that Ender picked up for their Halloween party. Also, I hope you have a fantastic Halloween party, by the way, Ender. Hello? Oh, there's a fence over there. What the hell is this? It's so random. Is there another entrance? I'm sure it's in the quarry. I'm sure. Oh, well. Speaking of...
I found something. Looks like a makeshift lift. Wooden frame, ropes, pulleys. Looks like amateur work, but sturdy enough.
A lift? Out there?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
platform's up, though.
Yeah. Well, maybe there's an entrance that goes higher up. Who knows? Yeah, literally just get one of the fursuits from Spirit Halloween. Those are pretty good. Furry masks, for that matter. I don't like that. Where do I go from here? I'm going to try and make this hot butterscotch apple and ginger cider drink. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like it'd put me on my ass in seconds, and I would be more than okay with that. I just don't know where to go in this game, because something's going on. Some funky shit. Oh, right. I had a flashlight that I could use for the pulley system. I think. Maybe. Mulled wine. Yum. Yum. Make beta thick again. Exactly. The hell am I supposed to do? I'm just like circling the perimeter of this area in hopes that maybe something is different. But it doesn't look like it. Maybe I'll check the cave one more time. Otherwise, other than that, we just kind of go backwards. You can't go through that gated area. It is dark as fuck in here. There's no way to bring down that lift. Maybe kick it. Yeah, just Uber it right on over. You know, just quick DoorDash. Easy. Wish I could get through that. Guess not yet. There's more to explore, more to see. Oh my god. So what do you think is going on in this game, chat? I think there's some shenanigans afoot. Okay, no, seriously, where am I supposed to go? I'm just supposed to go out and leave. Like, escape. So, like, more stuff, like... Went into the government area, unless there's some other thing in the government area. I think we've looked around everywhere. Obviously, the second coming of Ragnarok. How could I forget that? Oh. Well, this looks like a way. Yeah, this looks it. Oh, the other entrance. Anything else around here before going in? It's got to be Killer Clowns. Wasn't there a Killer Clowns game that released at some point? What happened to that? I know there's been a lot of like thematic horror games that have come and gone. What has happened to them?
There's a cave opening here. I think I hear a faint noise from inside.
Cave opening? I wouldn't go there, Ethan.
Yeah.
You think whatever the feds were investigating could be in here?
Yeah.
Be careful.
Don't worry. Bats. You gotta stay away from those. Crazy Taxi. That's what this is. Moon. No moon here. Whoa, more wooden planks. Move out of my way. I thought that was something else. Random bush. Hello? Let me in. What's in here? Something's gonna pop out. It's just kind of... It just kind of makes sense, you know? Just kind of makes sense. Just kind of makes sense, you know? Do you still cube? I don't cube. I haven't really had the time to cube. Damn, this is a long tunnel, isn't it, guys? Kind of crazy. Keeps going on forever. Wacky. Alright, I'm done fucking with you. I'll just keep going. Oh, hello! Hi, Blue Bengal. Thank you for stopping by.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Rob, I
didn't see anything.
I saw eyes in the dark, and there was...
What's with the fucking claws here?
I'm not losing it, okay?
I didn't say you were. Let your step in there, all right?
Look at... With everything that's been going on tonight, I feel like everyone's belief in some other worldly entity has been validated. Floaty Father, forgive me, for I have sinned. You know what? I should start doing that. The Floaty Father. Maybe that's what I'll do when I make a cult. Everyone's doing it nowadays, aren't they? Everyone's making a cult. Apparently there were eyes in the dark, didn't see it. That's bad. That's bad luck. That's...
Is that a fucking totem?
What?
Made out of thin sticks, held together by a couple of ropes. Centerpiece is a skull. Looks like a snake, judging by the teeth.
That's a huge-ass snake.
This shit is starting to get fucking crazy.
Yeah. I knew we would find some cult. I can't even destroy the totem. See, whenever there's a lit totem, you want to make sure to hit it immediately. If it's haunted ground, good luck, dude. This shit's getting fucking freaky. What is with these giant snake skulls? How much of these do they need? That's a lot of snake skulls. Where the fuck does this go? Okay, that leads back. This leads off to the side somewhere. Oh, also, hello, Limbo. Hope you're doing well. Hope the wife and kids are good. Mushrooms! Time to get high. Bro, like, what is this? What on earth is this?
It's a full-on ritual site. There's bones, candles, everything. I can't fucking
round. Oh, all round. What goes around comes around.
They must have done all kinds of rituals down here.
Rituals.
And some of these candles are lit.
You think someone's been there recently?
Candles
maybe.
aren't moving. Yeah, I mean, serpent whispers beneath the noise. Only those who listen will move forward.
The serpent whispers beneath the noise. Only those who listen will move forward.
I hope you didn't just lose your mind.
I found something in the cave.
The fuck? That mean anything to you?
The whispers part, maybe. There's static in here, almost like the signal's off somehow.
Let me know if you figure out what that means. I'm looking into the Ouroboros thing.
How do I test making cocktails without getting drunk? Oh, it's such a simple solution, Ender. See, you invite your good friend Beta over, and he tests them for you and rates them on a scale of 1 to 10. And when he stops rating them, you know that the cocktails are good.
How are these lit? Was someone here recently?
Yeah, I still think that's very creepy. What's that blue part? Probably a mixed texture.
You figure out anything about the symbol yet?
Not really.
I got an idea. The radio's picked up some weird shit before, right?
We're gonna wait on that one.
Only those who listen will move forward.
Fine. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Dude, what happened to just looking for a kid, you know? Like, what happened to just...
Did you hear the radio yet?
I didn't.
Try it. See if you can hear anything. I want to know.
I haven't even explored the rest of this place yet. Like, what's that entrance? What's that area? I'm sure there's other shit. Surely this doesn't lead anywhere. No, sir. That leads some way. This goes somewhere. We'll do the radio. Why not? 93 or 94.
This is the Ash.
106.
Is this your site? Are you the cultists?
Legion. Oh boy.
Higher dimension? How do I get there? What's waiting?
Oh, yeah, baby. Time to go deeper.
Robert, I just used the radio down here. Some kind of voice came through. It was distorted, fractured.
Snake people.
What'd it say?
It knew I was there. Said things about access, higher dimensions. And some kind of a gate opened here when I tuned the frequency.
Alright, let's try to stay grounded here.
Okay.
This isn't just random static. It talked to me.
Okay, let me know immediately if that voice shows up again. And don't touch anything else that talks back.
But I like... Never mind. So Beach Echo 1. Void. So more like just weird, usual shit. You know? Devil's work. Culty in the woods stuff. Did I see someone waiting there, or am I just kind of stupid? Did I collect anything? Should I have grabbed anything else? Was there anything else to grab? Wait, I didn't explore the rest of the cavern, did I? Can I go back? I'm missing an object to place. Let's go back in and check. There were 2 other routes that I didn't look at, so maybe I could go back in and up and see? Sure, there's other stuff in there. Unless I forgot. Unless there isn't, and I'm just wasting time again, but it's worth a shot. We played Helldivers 2. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Anyways. I say we just go back and look. Why not? I'm sure there's some little thing that we missed or something that we needed to grab. Maybe. I like the random gate out here. That's kind of nice. Let's check here. This game probably does have multiple endings. Okay, so we were just there. Okay, so I think this all just kind of loops around. Cody is playing as well. Oh, yeah. I should check in with Cody. Or Montabach. I mean, he's the reason why I'm playing this game, too. Not in, like, a bad way. I like this game. It's fun. Where does this go? Hello? Ha. Compass is doing some fancy shit. Oh, wait. If I have a compass, I can get out. Aw-ha. Can't I use the bolt cutters? Would have assumed I could. Wait a minute. What's connecting up here? Going in there. But some wires running. Where does the wire go to? Okay, so the wire goes in there. But what's in there? Huh, well. You're in the nether, compasses don't work. Ah, yeah, that would actually check out. I mean, I have a compass. And I have wood planks now, so I can make that bridge, but I'm not sure where to go after this. I think this is really the only way, unless some other way opens up. How's the radio getting through if they're in a cave, though? Secrets. Very big secrets. think this might be one of those games where I pause at some point just to save and quit. Because it is getting a little late. I'll probably, like, chill for 5 more minutes, continue this on, see where this leads. Birds.
Word from the Rangers. Trails west of the port.
Where else can I go? Okay, I already explored that area, which is the entrance to the cave. Compass and obelisk? There's no way. There's no way a compass goes in that fucking obelisk. That doesn't fit. Didn't look like it fit. Just looked like it was doing some weirdo shit. If that belongs in the obelisk, I'm kind of going to be mad. Oh my god. Great. Oh, the save thing went. That can't be good, man. Ah, yes.
What the fuck? What are you? The symbol's here again. What does that mean?
Shit. What do I do? That can't be good. Okay, I gotta stay in the fucking... What do I do? Do I just loop him forever? Wait! Wait! Wait!
Which way? North, south.
That group. Ha! Radio fight!
Hey, you hear me? I'd appreciate your help here. What I've seen is just fucked up. Hey, you gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me the battery's dead. God damn it with these things. Where do I charge this now?
Why is my VTube model breaking? Hello? Streamer mode, please continue to work. Thank you. Well, I figured it out. Why is it... Do I need a... Is this a good time to pause and end this and then move on? Oh, it only does it once. I did not really like the antler-looking dude, but I figured it out. I didn't even know what number it was. I just kind of kept changing the frequency until something happens. Until I see that red light, you know? Pretty easy. Well, something should have probably opened. Yep, there we go. We'll keep going a little bit further. I enjoy where this is going. It's pretty funny.
Door like this doing in the middle of the woods.
Funny, cool, same thing. You're worried about the door now? Dude, you just encountered whatever the fuck that was. Also, that achievement was for beating my first enemy, by the way. Oh, just press E. I enjoy watching Beta. I enjoy watching Ender. And when I mean watching Ender, I mean, like, looking at Ender. Alright. Oh, that's looking, the right way. Well. Wait, is it over? Why is the music so peaceful now? Wait, if it said first enemy, then it's only the first one. There's more then. Well, we made it out, more or less. I'm still confused as to what's going on with the Ouroboros. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Surely this way out should be the right way out. Surely. Beta likes grab ass? I do. Play grab ass with my friends all the time. It's a pretty fun game, would recommend. So yeah, I still don't know what's going on, but I defeated the thing with the radio while I looped them like it's COD Zombies. Don't know why I needed to focus. I thought that was just something rolling towards me. Alright, well, let's leave. Battery dead. Ooh. So we only have our frequency to help us. I know ideally it would be better to look for batteries, but... Oh, well. I don't think we can leave from here. Unless... Well. Okay, so there's no way out. Can't really leave. I mean, we could go back the lookout way, mayhaps. But we need to find batteries. Can't use our walkie-talkies. I say we go this way and see what leads where. Because we're almost back at the point where we're before, so we could just maybe go leave. Yeah, we went down... Is the ranger cabin the next best way to go? I'm going to go back this way. Cabin probably has batteries, or it could probably just leave, maybe. This way takes me back out. I think that's a better solution for an ending. Leaving. Going away. Not coming back. I'm not even sure where this is taking me. Well, I mean, it's still exploration. As weird as that is. Yeah, couldn't I just leave from here? Couldn't I just go back home and just be like, nah, nope. Unless this was just inaccessible at this point. I don't see why we can't leave. I've dealt in my cultish matters. I've done what I need. My sacrifice of my time and effort to the cult has been made. It's my time to shell off. I have to walk to the store and it's pouring. Oh, Ender. Well, it's always pouring. It's always raining. I have to fart again, chat. This is the worst. Speaking of, maybe we could time it well where you guys do that redeem when I need to fart so it overlays and you don't hear it. You'll be able to hide my shame. Or help me hide my shame. Oh, look at that. Oh, we can leave. Honestly, I see this as a win. Visitor center. Cool. We visited. We did my thing. Yeah, princess. Yeah. Blessed be. Inflate me. Okay, it does make me wonder, if I go back to the car, can I just leave? My leg still apparently hurts, so, you know, I gotta escape. What's this about needing batteries? Should be able to leave just fine. Unless there's something we haven't explored yet, which I don't think so. What was that noise? Yeah, I'm out. I'm leaving. Deuces. What do you mean I can't leave? Yeah, battery dead. Yeah, battery's dead. I can't communicate anymore. Can't do anything.
The smell.
Oh. Well, found Harvey's car. Or not Harvey's, whoever the other officer thing is here. Was I supposed to explore this before? Inspect. Okay. Honey flavored cough drops. No batteries or anything? I kind of would have expected, you know, maybe batteries. Oh, wait. Oh, the 80s and 70s hairstyle. Why can't we bring that shit back? That was fun. I'd try it, but I don't think I can have curly, big disco hair like that. Inspect next. Aw. Okay. Satellite dish. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Was I supposed to even look at this? Am I even supposed to be here? Does this actually achieve anything? I don't think it does. And I think I'm supposed to go back. I mean, I personally say we just leave. That's my 2 cents. Ooh, wait, I have a quarter. Peppy. Get a soda from the soda machine. Well, okay. Well, thank you, Ender. I'm glad that you like my haircut. Phone broken. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, yippee. I could get another soda. I'll get fizzy pop. I'm gonna drink all the soda. Maybe that's the goal. Empty the soda machine. I don't know. Maybe I get a prize in one of them. I'll get the 4 high. Yeah, damn right I'll be. So where do I have to go from here? It says battery dead. Where would I find batteries? Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, I do have quarters. Never mind. I'll take fizzy pop. There's got to be some sort of achievement for this. To be able to drink all of the sodas here. 4 till cock. Exactly. 4 till cock. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, fuck my life. I got 4 of the 5. Let's try at least going back. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing stuff other than the actual game. It's kind of funny. I'm just not sure where we're supposed to go after this. Like, where's the next thing? If there is. Just don't go to the beach? Oh, no matter what. Also, I feel like the ranger dude we're talking to has been absolutely useless. So, like, I don't think there's a need for me to even get batteries. Or another walkie-talkie, for that matter.
This is the Ashford Creek National Park.
Those donuts new?
Welcome back to the Ashwood Talks, where we talk about everything and nothing at all, at the same time. I'm your host, Quentin Baxter.
Quentin Baxter. Okay, so maybe nothing we have to do is back here. We just have to keep going back in, sadly. Granite Trail. Maybe we do go closer to the ocean. Oh, this takes place in Oregon. Wonder what's going on in Oregon as we speak. Anything fun? Is it nice to live there? Probably not. They probably know better than Mass. Maybe I should go to the beach. I mean, I am water ready for it after all. Let's see if we can at least get back to the area, and then we'll save the game and probably wrap it up for now. If anything, we'll finish up the game tomorrow, and then I'll finish packing for the con tomorrow. And when I mean finish, I mean start packing.
Simp.
Simp. That's me. So I guess my legs are fine now in this. It's a bit shocking. Blackwood Camp, Granite Trail, Boat boathouse. We were at the boathouse before. I guess we'll go back up to Blackwood Camp. I don't think we've been to the camp yet. That's also... I don't think an area we've been. Been to the cabin, and maybe the cabin is where we're supposed to go, but... Also, have a good night, Dragon. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Get some good eep on your end. Have we decided we still can't take this path? Yeah. Somehow. But it looks like there's stuff there to explore. Maybe that's the out of bounds? I don't know. Let's check over here. Whoa, fireflies. Oh my god. See, this game has its scary moments. I get that, but it's also, Is there a way back up? Oh yeah, there is. Take call all? Yeah, exactly. Take call all. You know how better call Saul, better take care all. I don't think it's this way. I think it's back the other way. I mean, at least with the bridge area, there's got to be some place we're supposed to go. I'd assume back to the cabin. There's got to be stuff at the cabin. Also, hello, Vortex. Welcome on in. Saul, you are right. Saul cannot help here. It's worth a check. Could just check back over here. There's that. Weren't we just there? Yeah, it's 3:12 a.m. for you, Ember. You should get some rest. It's so late. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Disgusting. I know. Super late. Susan.
Whispering voices?
Can't I just take that?
This is the Ash.
Oh. Well, this actually sounds like it's a fun little station. Wow, nothing. No help at all. Can't I take the batteries from here? Man, this place really is not helpful. What is the objective? Do they say? Charge your walkie-talkie. Where? Where do I charge it? Is it at the cabin? Why does it charge my walkie-talkie? The gate wire thingy? I could go back there. It's a bit of a ways. Did I already check this? I did. Okay. I don't know how I managed to get so lost. So lost with all of this. Look, I mean, I'll check the next location, and if I don't find anything, then it probably would be a good note to wrap things up. Which I'm not opposed. It means I get to go and eat my food. Get some coffee running, too. If you know what I mean. Or just, you know, brewing coffee. Could have just said that. Yeah. I'll try up here. Why not? Sure, there's a way. I know he just came from here. Store has no ginger root. Oh. Oh, hun. Could go to like an H-Mart or something. Sure, an H-Mart has ginger root. Time is it again for you, Beta? It's like almost 11:30. It's getting late. It's getting super late. I can't stay up too late because I gotta get some work and stuff done tomorrow. We don't have a car? Oof. Well, I mean, there's always tomorrow, potentially. The Halloween party's not till, what, Friday? Yeah, you got time. I just don't know where I'm going. How do I manage to get this lost? I don't think the devs expected for this. Whoa, hold on. There's some stuff over here. I love how the axe is used for bushes instead of actual trees. Bear figurine. Okay. I'm collecting some animal figurines. I have a feeling that this goes to something. I don't know where I got that other figurine, but it's got to be some meaning. Check back over at this shack area thing. I'm glad you like animal figurines, Mark. I don't know why you can't spectate them or look at them now. Like when you have it in your inventory, you can't look at it. It's just there. Deer figurine. I got a bear figurine. So many figurines. And this is there any charging station here for this walkie-talkie? Seriously having me going in circles? I'm so sad. There's got to be something. Wait a minute, it's at 98. It's a different state. Wait! Oh! There's another set of bolt cutters here I can use. Nope, never mind. Different fence. False alarm. Well, so I'm doing pretty good, Mark. How are you doing? Whoa. They're watching. Oh, there's the Ouroboros, so we're probably on the right track. Unless I'm just not allowed to check this area because it's out of bounds. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, wait! Oh! Oh, it's just the complete other side. Okay. It's just the other side of that blocked area that we had before. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, though, Mark. I'm playing this lovely little game called Radio Life. It's a fun, cutesy-ish little horror game. It's definitely a bit creepy and foreboding. Not really sure what to expect with it. But, you know, it's actually really fun. Surprised I can't cut these, because this looks like a path heading up. Though it probably isn't. Unless it is, and they just put it in up there. Anything in these packs that I can use? Probably not. Yeah, it's giving me Firewatch vibes. If you ever played a Firewatch, which if you haven't, would absolutely recommend. It's such a fun experience. Yeah, it wasn't cute when one of the park rangers was running at me with an axe and red eyes. Like Red Eyes Black Dragon. It is such a good story. There's so much you can, like, take away from it and, like, kind of interpret. Because nothing's set in stone with how the story goes. Or, like, who the other ranger you're talking to is. Or whoever's at the watchtower is. It's really fascinating. That's why I like this, because it gives off vibes very, very similar to that style of game. Not just with being, you know, out in the woods, but also ranger cabin. Okay, I'm going to check the ranger cabin. How have you been doing, though, Mark? How are things? How are ye? I've just unfortunately gone in such a fucking circle in this that I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Test engineer be tough. That's still good, though. Having the engineer position and label. I'm proud of you. I know you work hard. I know you work super, super hard. Is this the right way? Where's the cabin? Should be coming up. Unless... I don't know. I mean, we'll just keep heading in this direction and hoping for the best. I feel that too, Mark. I don't know how I got here, but I'm just keeping things going. And that's the best you can do. Where the hell do I go? Oh, right here. So, we'll check this cabin. If it doesn't have the batteries, I'm just going to keep... I'll just continue this next time. Worst case, I continue this next time regardless. $106. Okay, there's gotta be... Why am I continuing to look for all this shit and I can't find it? Oh... Well, okay, so this is not the area we're supposed to go to charge our walkie-talkie. Where's that red dot? Sentinel's Peak? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Is that where I was? Is that where I am? It would make sense if that's where I am. Oh, well. Either way, we'll try out more of this game next time we stream. Just because it is getting late, I have been going for quite a bit. And I'm sure there's still a lot for us to get through. I think. Yeah. Either way, we saved and we can continue for next time. I'm sure there's more to the story. It's kind of giving me Alan Wake vibes to an extent, too, you know? You know Alan Wake? Never played Alan Wake. I should probably do that. Actually, that would be a pretty spot-on horror game for me to play through if I'm really looking for that. But either way, I think I'm going to wrap things up on my end. Get some rest. Get some rest and do my thing. I also need to eat some food, so that'll be definitely the next up thing that I end up doing, so, yeah. Either way, who can we go in? Oh, we could go and raid Cody. They're playing Radio Light 2. And yeah, no worries, Mark. Feel free to hit me up. I'm usually available doing my thing. I've been trying to catch up on Telegram messages, so I got some time. We'll probably be horizontal for a little bit after this and then some food. But, yeah, let's go and raid Cody. Cody's good soup. How far is Cody into Radio Light? I don't know. Let me do a quick check real quick. Oh, they look like they're around the same spot as me. That's perfect. Perfect timing. Well, let's do that. Cody Yoti. Go raid my favorite Yote friend, who I like to life jacket. I don't know what the raid message is, but just go and show them some love and support. I'm sure they'll appreciate your guys' company. But either way, I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out with me while I'm yapping and playing through whatever this fun little horror game is. I know it's it's the start of something different that I'm trying to do with doing more game stuff, so I do appreciate it if you guys let me know if you want to see more of this or you want me to do more, I guess, game stuff in the future. Have any recommendations? But other than that, I just appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry I'm a little scatterbrained, just checking some shit real quick, but regardless, nothing else to really recommend or promote or anything. Just know that more videos coming out in the future, have more YouTube shorts and shit, and I have Furpok coming up, and tomorrow we'll figure out whatever the hell I'm doing for that stream, because it's probably going to be more of whatever game we're playing now and whatever I really have planned outside of that, which I'll figure it out, don't you worry. But regardless, I do appreciate the company and the vibes. They were immaculate today. Thank you for being so kind to me, chat. Go and show some love and support to Cody. I don't know if you should have that be the raid message, Ember. Don't spoil anything to Cody, okay? Don't say anything about the game we were playing until, you know, he asks, and don't spoil anything about the game. But yeah, regardless, I'm gonna get going. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Take care. Life, stay jacket. Treat people like people.